Hello, beautiful people. How are all of you doing today? Chat, how do you do? Chat, I am upset. Okay? Let me tell you why. Okay? I ordered groceries this morning, right? Cuz I still don't have a fucking car. So ordering groceries is kind of just what I do now, aware, but it is what it is. Anyways, I ordered groceries. All right? And I'm upset for two reasons. Okay, number 1, for some fucking reason, Walmart didn't have bananas. They had plantain and they had bio plantain, but they didn't have normal ass fucking bananas. So that's fucking upsetting. All right? Maybe it's just that it wasn't on the fucking app, but whatever. Anyways, I'm upset. Anyway, that's the first thing that's upsetting. So yeah, no magnesium for me. So it is what it is. It's fine. That's the first thing. The second thing, all right, is when my groceries got here, I noticed something. Why the fuck is there a K-pop Demon Hunter ad on my Shin Ramyun? Can someone explain that to me? Can someone explain that to me? Like, I get that they're both, like, somewhat Korean and shit, but, like, I've never seen an ad on the fucking Shin Ramyun package before. Like, what the hell? Bro is turning into a boomer. I am! How dare they have fun with things? How dare they like things I don't like? We can't have that. Unacceptable. There was a scene in the movie of them eating special branded ramen. I see. See, that's something I didn't know because I didn't watch K-pop Demon Hunter because, you know, I have standards. True! Sorry. I'm sure it's not that bad. I'm just a K-pop hater. Have you seen the newest leaks? I have not. I don't know what they say. Did they say Varka will be oiled up in his burst animation? Is that what they say? That was my guess. What do you think about my guess? Was it a good guess? Yes. Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. Leaks. All right, hi chat. Hi chat. Good morning. Hello. Local legends about Varka. Oh my god, it actually is Varka leaks. What the hell? Okay. Right now, Varka is mainly played as a quick swap burst DPS. He's not bigger Wanderer or bigger Chaska. My understanding is more like Animo Skirk. That's... Okay, that's not... I assume they mean burst Skirk, because otherwise that doesn't make any fucking sense. But okay. 6.4 standard character, Lohan. Another Knight of Favonius. Okay. What else we got? Someone sent a link in chat. Next batch of busts would be for Leia, Zhongli, Xiao, Hu Tao, and Ganyu. Only those 4? Wait, that's a good sign. If it's only those 4, that's a really fucking good sign. I mean, I don't know how believable that is, right? But like, if that's real, that's a really good sign because those are not characters you play together very much. So if these are the characters getting buffed, they're probably not getting buffed in a like resonance type buff. It's probably like individual buffs. So that would be really nice. Like 4 is just not enough for a resonance buff thing. All right, chat. Should I give my my overall thoughts on Act 6? Do you guys want to hear it? I don't have much positive to say. I don't have much to say, period, actually. I also don't have that many negative things to say. It was just really boring. Right? Like, it wasn't a bad story, per se. Like the Nefer story was. It just... So much of the story was just, like, event-type gameplay, which, by the way... we're gonna have to do this today. So, I mean, we might as well do that while we yap, right? Yeah, so much of it was just like event type gameplay that it didn't feel like a major quest at all. And the rest of it was mostly just lore drops. It wasn't really like story. And the tiny little bit of story that we had was like at the end with Dottore and shit. But like I don't know, man. I don't care about Dottore. Like, he's kind of cringe and boring. He's not that cringe or boring. It's just, I don't know. He is ugly, though. That's fair. Listen, I talked about this in fucking, like, 2022 or some shit. Dottore's, like, comic design is so much better than his game design. God, it looks so much better. Why do you say another round? This is my first round. Okay, so alright. Not sure exactly what I'm... Press E to use the Finch technique. What does that do? It just makes it bigger? I see. Whoa. Shit, we almost died there. That would have been bad. What the... Can I end early now? If I exit, does it work? Does it save my progress? You can't? Damn. Tomorrow V3 nerfs? Probably, yeah. I'm really excited to see what they do. Yeah, this is incredibly boring gameplay. Oh my god. Holy. I'm sorry. This is like I should have done this off stream straight up. I didn't think it through. Cause like yeah. Are you planning to pull for Varka? I don't know yet. I don't really pull characters for story. I pull character if they have interesting gameplay or interesting kits. So it depends on whether he has interesting gameplay or interesting kits. I'll just let myself die. Like, who cares? We just have to wait out the timer now anyways. I think this is the game made by Nicole. Yeah, Nicole clearly fucking sucks at this. Classic lore knower. Thoughts? Classic lore knower. Shit gameplay. Thoughts? Thoughts? This is what happens when you leave game design to a lore player. Thoughts? Agreed? Okay. I don't know what we're gonna do, but we'll figure it out. Oh, this multiplies them. That's fucking crazy. Oops, I lost one. Oh my, I lost another one. Oops. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Shut the fuck up. You didn't see anything. Alright, we're done. Please fix the song speed. What if I don't feel like it? What are you gonna do about that? What are you gonna do about that? How did I get 1,000 points after I stopped touching my keyboard, man? Okay, you guys wanna, like, calm down with the fucking ping sound, or what? No? Okay, noted. Chad, maybe if you do it one more time, it'll be funny. Yeah, it was! Oh my god! Man, that's crazy. It's fine. I understand. You guys need some sort of, like, psychological stimulation when watching something like this. I completely understand. If Xiao C6 gets buffed in a way that makes it good and cannot be compensated by removing its circlet, can we have your permission to... Oh, GG. I didn't finish reading the message. To call Zyos a meta slave whale whenever he uses Xiao? Sure. Yeah, I'm done. Xiao C6 is gonna make it so that he can't plunge attack anymore. And instead he gets a mini burst that he can use after using his skill. Thoughts? Hey Xylox, I heard you like Flins. Hey Xylox. What the... Get double the points. Oh my. I love getting double the points. I think that this matters a lot, too. Because if I wasn't getting double the points, I don't think I'd be able to get this in time. Would I? What do you guys think? Personally, I don't think I'd be able to. I think I would struggle a bit too much. Because it's very difficult. Thoughts? What's up, Arnold? How you doing today? I didn't say anything negative about lore players today. It's true. Lying straight to my face as well. What do you mean lying? I'm not lying. I'm just being honest. Just because it's a truth that you disagree with doesn't mean it's a lie. Okay? That's not how the concept of truth works. I was here, so was I. What do you think you know better than I do if we were both here, huh? Explain that to me. Classic lore player, thinking they know better than others. Oh. Were you here when I talked about what I thought about Act 6 too? What the fuck? What in the hell? Did you have a fun Moon Fair night? I did not like the quest very much. To be completely honest with you. I didn't like how much it felt like an event instead of like an actual quest. Arnold should learn Moiko combos to PvP with Zajef. No one should be asked to learn Mawiko combos, in my opinion. Also, we're done, so we can stop playing. Yeah, Arnold, have you played Razor at all since the buffs? I haven't done the Hexarag quest yet. Oh, you really should. See, chat, you can't call me a lore skipper when I do quests faster than Arnold does them, right? Like, now did I read the quest? That's a discussion for another day. Also, Lud, is there any chance, any way, any world where you would want to do this event on my main account? any possibility here? Oops. I have to do it on mine too, but sure. That's my fucking goat right there. Oh. Wait, Arnold said something and I want to look at it, but... Actually, no, I probably don't even need to pay attention from here. I probably, yeah. Okay, what did he say? Chat, if I logged into meta the same way I logged into lore, I'd run Zajef out of time. He's here because I'm a lore player by choice. Now, okay. Listen, alright, chat. Don't believe his lies. Don't believe his lies. Okay? See, now I know how it feels. Now I'm on the receiving end of a truth I disagree with. You know what? Yeah, you're right. It is that is false. That is a lie. That isn't true. I don't want to accept it. I mean, you say that, but like, let's be honest. If I locked into the lore to the same extent I lock into the meta, I'd give you a run for your money too. All right, like that's all I'm saying. That would actually go so fucking hard for an April Fool's video. I make a lore video on your channel, you make a meta video on mine. Thoughts? With like no proper preparation beforehand, so like everything we say is wrong. Oh, it's the big one. Chat, I wonder if you actually need to pay attention. Like, what if I do this while looking at chat? Am I gonna get enough points? Do you guys think I'm gonna get enough points? What the fuck? Most likely, yes. Yeah. You're probably right. Some space, too. Oh, yeah, in case I die. That's true. That's true. That's true. You can die. Yeah. Right. It's not that I don't like events like this, right? It's not that I don't like alternate gameplay that's supposed to be, like, party game gameplay or minigame or whatever. But you shouldn't be able to clear doing this, right? Because if you're able to clear doing this, this isn't a game. It's just a fucking, like, waiting simulator, right? Yeah, it's just a chore, exactly. Like, if I want to do chores, I'll go do my fucking dishes, but there's a reason my dishes are fucking piled up, and have been for the past couple weeks, okay? Like... Man. Alright, we're done. Disgusting. I mean, there isn't much in my dishes. It's like... Because in the last bit, I've been, like, really, really bad at like, living in a healthy manner. So I've just ordered a lot. So there's, like... plates with breadcrumbs. Like, it's... Anyways. Wow, that was so fun. That was so fun. Oh my god. I'm so glad they added this gameplay to the Archon quest, too. That was amazing. Hmm. Place with breadcrumbs, so a clean plate then? See, that's a little disgusting. You know, also, alright, also, I saw something on my timeline recently. Is it true that there's a lot of Germans who, like, don't rinse the dish soap off of their dishes? Like, is that a real thing? Lud! Yes? That's fucking disgusting, actually. Jesus Christ. Who would you say is the weakest character in the game from a lore perspective? Ooh. That's a good question. I feel like it's just the characters that are just, like, random guys. Like, I assume you mean playable character, right? Yeah, like, there's a lot of names in chat that I would agree with, right? Characters like Diona, characters like Mika, I guess. But, like, Mika is, like, officially, basically a cop, right? Like, I feel like he doesn't go down that easily. Like, he does, like, I don't, he wouldn't lift a lot, but, like, yeah, there's gotta be weaker. Baiju? I mean, do you think you'd be able to, like, fight comfortably against a guy who carries around a fucking snake? I wouldn't. Yeah, maybe Barbara. Okay, how about this? Weakest character from each nation because Mondstadt is getting cooked right now. I mean, that's kind of on Mondstadt for having, like, 10 playable characters that are just, like, random working adults. You know? Like, these are just, like, normal-ass people with jobs. Oh, shit, that's good. Wait, that's really good. A 4-liner with HP double crit? As Columbina is about to come out? Wait, that's really fucking good, man. Never mind. Classic. Sorry. Sorry! 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 Anyways. But yeah, I mean, let's think about it, actually. Let me open Project Amber. And sort characters by region. So I can actually, like, properly think. Okay, so, yeah, I mean, Mondstadt... Maybe Barbara, I think. But, like, I feel like there's a lot of competition because there's a lot of weak-ass losers in Mondstadt. I can't... No, I can mute if I go to a screen that doesn't have idle animations here. Okay. Leah. Is Yao Yao, like, just a normal child? Because, like, I know she's raised by Adepti and shit, but, like, does she do anything special? But, like, her dad is really strong, right? Like, I wouldn't win a fight against Yao Yao because I'd be fucking scared of being beat up by one of the Adepti afterwards. You know? Like, her dad would beat up my dad. And I feel like that kind of translates to a certain type of strength, you know? So then maybe Yunjin? Perhaps? Maybe Xinyan? I don't know. By that logic, Klee is the most powerful individual in Tavad because her mom is only second to God. Bold of you to assume Alice would do anything to you if you fucking murdered Klee. Bold of you to assume. Like, be so for real right now. Alright, Inazuma? Probably Kokomi, right? Is it Kokomi? I don't know. Minus 10 Celsius? Yep. That's how it be. The war general? She's a fucking she's a nepo baby, alright? She didn't get to that position by display of talent or anything like that, okay? Kokomi is a yokai? She's a fucking fish, man! Ooh, big deal! Kokomi is not a yokai? Have I been rage baited actually? I'd still say Toma. No, I don't think so. I think there's quite a few characters in Inazuma that would be weaker than just random adult man. Is no one saying Kirawa? I mean, Kirawa actually is a yokai though. You know? Sayu is a ninja? Yeah. Pog. Congrats! You gotta be Yoimiya? Yeah, you know what? Yoimiya kinda is a weak loser. That's a good point. If I had 5 minutes of prep time, Ito doesn't stand a chance. True! Wait, is there any character here that's weaker than Ito and too dumb to use beans against him? Or too nice to use beans against him? Toma would use beans against him. Goro? But Goro would win against a bunch of the other characters, I think. Or like people were calling Kokomi a war general when she just fucking stands in tents and makes deals. Right? Like Goro actually is a soldier. Yeah, I think it's Yoimiya then. I'd vote Yoimiya. Ayaka? You know, there is an argument to be made about Ayaka's swordsmanship being more of an art form than a combat style. So I don't think that's unreasonable, actually. I don't think that's unreasonable. She trains with Ayato? I mean, sure, but... Anyway, Sumeru! Ooh. Are we talking pre-cure or post-cure, Cole? Yeah, because, like, Cole with cancer probably loses. But Cole without cancer probably wins, you know? Sumeru got a weak-ass cast? Yeah, they do. They do have a weak-ass cast. Bro, are you guys gonna hate me if I say Nahida, actually? Like, I feel like Nahida's just really weak, actually. Knowledge is power? I mean, sure, but she got fucking... She basically lost in a deal to Dottore, so, like, is she actually that smart? No, she didn't. What did she win? Big deal. Dottore killed all his clones. What's stopping him from making more again? Hmm? Hmm? Oh, Hytham, Lila, and Dory are all weak as fuck. I mean, I feel like if characters don't have anything special going for them, there's just an inherent difference in intimidation and threat between a character that looks like Alhaitham and a character that looks like Dory. You know? Don't call it the Dotorji. What the fuck, Arnold? What? The fuck? Jesus Christ. Bro chose to read that out. You chose to type it. Classic lore player. True. Okay. But yeah, I mean, probably like Dory, I guess. Maybe Lila. I don't know. One of the two. Fontaine. Okay, chat, I haven't done the Escoffier quest. Does she do literally anything? No, she cooks. Because I feel like she just cooks. She has a knife, I guess. That's true. Yeah, so maybe Charlotte then. True. Or maybe it's Farina. I'm gonna choose Farina because she's a fraud, and I think she deserves to have bad things said about her. Thoughts? Natlan? I feel like everyone in Natlan is at least like a certain level of strong. Yeah, maybe it's Auron. That's actually a good point. It probably is Auron. But like, the fact that the weakest character is just random adult man, it goes to show that Natlan, like, baseline power is just pretty high, right? Maybe it's Aoife. I don't know. Yeah, like, Kachina would be in the upper half of strength in every other region, you know? It's not Kachina. Eva has a gun. Okay, but the gun fucking tickles, man. Have you seen how much damage it does? The fuck is... Okay. And then Nod Cry. I mean, it's Aino, right? But like, maybe you need to consider Aino's robots as like part of her, right? Like, if you just said Aoife has a gun. Well, Aino has a big-ass fucking cannon and an Inefa. So, like, it can't be Aino then. Like, it literally cannot be Aino because Aino has an Inefa. So if it's Aino, then it's Inefa, right? Wait, is Aino the most powerful character in Not Cry, actually? Wait, I feel like she is, actually. Holy fuck. Like, it's between her and Columbina, I guess. Weakest is Yehuda? I don't know. Like, based on what we've seen them do, setting aside just what their personalities are, I feel like Yehuda has done more, like, impressive things than Nefer. Nefer fought Rare. They gave us infinite energy and Verdun do, okay? Like that's not Nefer. That's like that was all Llama. Thoughts? True. Okay. Llama's only achievement is gaslighting. Yeah, but she's really good at it. Yeah, it probably is Llama, actually. Llama could have all the wildlife kill you while she just sits around and does nothing. Yeah, but is there a character here that would lose to wildlife? I don't know. Yahoda would? Bro, Yahoda would be all the way in fucking Natlan by the time the wildlife gathers around. You know? Like, do you guys see how fucking fast she runs in that one cutscene? Where, like, she beeline from one end of the curatorium to the other in, like, a fraction of a second.
Do you fear the dark? Close your eyes.
Nope.
Defensive mode engaged.
Well, that speed only works for a short amount of time. Okay, but what animal has better endurance over long distance running than humans? Tell me. Tell me. Horses with water? Well, who's gonna give them water, huh? Literally most of them? That's not true. Like, objectively so. Yeah, maybe some of the birds, actually. That's fair. Like, you need to go watch some fucking Tearzu videos or some shit, man.
Close your eyes. Observe. Nightfall.
Not very good. What if I get that, was it a feather? Yeah. What if I get that feather to +8? Maybe it was just, like, bad RNG happens, and the rest will be really good. Thoughts? Okay. Sorry. My bad. Ningguang. True. So true. When Columbina calcs, we gotta spend a resin first. And we're getting distracted a little, but we'll get there. Don't worry.
Thank you for complete. Add as.
Undertale stream today. You know, part of me kind of wanted to do the Undertale stream today. But it's a little late, so... Like, I actually changed the title to what the title would have been if I did the Undertale stream, and then I changed it again before I started the stream. Maybe there's like 1 or 2 people that were in offline chat that noticed that. Please announce it a bit ahead. Yeah, I probably should do that too. That's a good idea. How much do you know about Undertale? Surprisingly little. Like, I know a few things, right? I know what Sans' laugh sounds like. But like, I'm really good at tuning out completely information that I'm not already invested in. So, like, I've probably seen every spoiler there is about Undertale, but I just didn't register the information.
Animal test 6308. Stand clear. Let's ride.
No.
Off we go. Rise with the sun. Carving waves. Woohoo!
Maybe I should log this as HP and crit.
Light it up. Absorption test. Faster.
Oh, we got a bad Witsid buff. Can we even 3-chomp this? No, we can't. Oh, goodness.
Animal test 63.
Burn it down.
Let's ride.
Wait, does that... We can't 3-chomp without a good Witsid buff? That's bad. What the hell? That's bad. What the hell? No, that's not good enough. Just get a good Witsid buff, then.
Rise with the
Absorption test.
That's a bad Witsid buff again. Please stop.
light it up.
Carving waves.
Are you even a Molani in the first place? I don't really know, actually. Why am I playing Molani? This kind of makes me sad a little, because, like, I need something like this on the other account, but on this account it doesn't do anything.
Rise with the sun.
Stand clear. Woohoo!
Bro, is that 3 bad Witsid buffs in a row?
Amazing.
Like, come on, man. Oh my classic Molani.
Absorption test.
Light it up.
Let's ride. Oh, watch the surfboard.
Alright, last one for today. No, but I'm playing Molani because I'm forcing myself to play as much Molani as possible. Because I want to make a video on her after the buffs. Alright, resin has been spent. Honestly, chat, maybe today is a witch video day, actually. Because I did want to make some videos about the witch buffs, and I didn't end up making any of them yet because Abyss was just so bad for testing. And tomorrow we're getting potential V3 changes, so I'll probably want to do that tomorrow, right? So today would be a good day for witch team stuff. And I guess he can use, like, menacing field generator as a decent testing dummy, right? Because it doesn't give the attack buff in menacing. I think it does. Really? I'm pretty sure it doesn't. I guess we can start with Razor, right? Is this... That is the right build. Okay, bad. Let's just double check that it doesn't give the attack buff. Yeah, and then before we start recording, we'll just get a bunch of footage as well. So we're heading for 5k ish. Yeah. Clearly, we don't get the attack buff here.
Leave it to me.
Let's light it up! Stop right there!
Keep back. A turning point in fate.
I'm going in!
Get back.
Final warning!
A turning point in fate.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Get back.
Drop your weapons!
Story has only just begun.
Everybody stand!
I didn't get the energy refund there because I got staggered.
Get back.
Hands where I can see them!
Decay. New life.
Let's light...
Right. 89-second here. Ish. Isn't Fearless easier because of buff? It's not easier, but it is clearable with this team. But I wanna do testing on just a normal testing dummy. And Abyss is really bad at that. So Menacing Field Generator is a relatively tanky enemy that is just a target dummy. Alright. Change the title? Okay. Which testing day? But yeah, we can compare it to another carry you'd play in a team like this. Right? You'd play like Klein with Fischl, maybe? Thing is, my Klein build is also a lot better than my Razor build, but it is what it is, I guess. Maybe I try to make the builds as close to one another as possible. Eh.
By royal
Stay back. A turning point.
Drop your weapons! Into the shadows.
Yeah, that's a little bit annoying, but it is what it is. Not much to be done about that.
Odds revealed. You asked for it! Time to testify. Drop your weapons!
Watch out. The story has only just
Shadow! Ready. Where evil lurks, shoot on sight. Justice will prevail!
leave it to me.
Almost died there. That's not good.
New
By royal... Into the shadows.
Alright, so Klein clears in 71. We did it with 89 with Razor. Let's do another attempt with Razor. Do it a little bit less poorly, because I did not play very well.
Leave it to me.
Drop your weapons.
Decay. You.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Get back!
Final warning.
Watch out. Decay. You.
I'm going in. Hands where I can see 'em.
Leave it to me. A turning point.
Everybody stand.
Get back!
Yeah, so played a little bit better this time. And we get a lot closer to the client time, 4 seconds behind here. Can probably get another, like, 3 to 4 seconds on the client team as well. But, yeah. Is there someone else who could work if you don't have Chevy? Yeah, you have a few options. You can do Farina, for example. You might as well try it, right? Now, with Farina, one of the big upsides is that you get to go Marechaussee, but I'm too lazy to change my build.
Strike a pose.
Stay back. Decay. You.
I do need to have my burst on Farina, though, so it would sure be nice if I could fucking get it. There we go.
The world come alive. Teamwork is dream.
Get back! Get back!
Leave it to me. Decay.
I pressed Q.
Time to shine.
Mad.
I'm going in.
Leave it to me. Decay.
Let the world come alive. Everybody stand.
Oh my god. My E got cancelled like 4 times there. Yeah. This would have been a lot faster if we had enough ER on Farina. Is this dire? Yeah, surely.
Strike a pose.
The story has only just begun.
Time to shine. Teamwork is dream.
Yeah, much better start there for a first burst.
Watch out.
Hey, please let me burst. Maj.
Turning point.
Saj.
Let my name echo in
Maj.
song.
Oopsie.
I'm going in.
Get
Ah, I fucked up.
Turning point.
Let the world
Yeah. What are we Razor talents? I think he's 9, 12, 12.
Get back.
What the fuck? Okay, yeah, that was pretty pathetic, actually. Yeah. If you're not using Marechaussee in this team, it's not that good, right? Because like the biggest upside of using Farina is Marechaussee. Who else could we try? For Razor. Oh yeah, we can try the official version instead of the Durin version. That's true. Let's do that. I know that one's gonna be worse though.
drop your weapons. Teamwork is odds, reveal thyself. Yeah, I'm going in.
As you wish.
Oh, I fucked up. Oh, I fucked up.
Get back.
You asked for it. Final warning. Drop. Let's light it up. Everybody. Huh? By ruin.
That was actually kind of good. What the hell? I guess it's because my Durin's on Fab right now, so he's not properly built for damage. And my official is on the right weapon. But like, if I didn't fuck up the rotation, that would have been faster. Huh. Surprising.
Final warning. Huh? Teamwork is
No, that's bad. Yeah, we gotta reset after a start like that. Ugh.
Everybody stand.
Get back. Get back.
Stop right there. Let's light it up. I'm going in.
Midnight Venta.
Justice will prevail. Drop your weapons. Huh? Teamwork is strict. Odds.
Hey. We got the 70-second clear. Bet. Talent's really good, actually. Talent. I am, that's true. Thank you. I do. Mm-hmm. Yeah, thank you very much for the 6 months, Samjit. Yeah, this is like really good for a 4-star only team, by the way. You know, I'm actually kind of curious. Can we clear in Fearless? With this team, 4-star only? Probably, right? Maybe? Because I did a clear with Durin. How do you snapshot Fischl E again? Is it just jump and let yourself fall? No plunge? I think so, right?
Final warning. Let's light it up. Everybody stand.
Get back!
Stop right there. I'm going in.
Oh my god.
Is no
That's not
home
good.
for a prince.
That's not good.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand. By royal. Drop your weapons. Teamwork is dreamwork.
As you wish, me.
Get back!
Yeah. I think we need to go Pyro Goblet here, because we're not getting enough electro damage.
Odds reveal.
Oh, I fucked that up real bad. And we don't really need Razor Burst either, right? So it kind of feels bad.
Drop your weapons. I'm going in.
Oh, I fucked up.
Shadow.
I taste blood.
That, I swapped before. Okay. No, you know what? I don't actually want to play this team, and like that's a problem, right? It's like the attack buff changes your combos in a way that makes it stop feeling like a Razor team. So I just don't want to do it. Like that's why I don't want to use it for testing, right? This is why I don't like this. I mean, I like the boss a lot in terms of like figuring out a team to clear it, but as a testing dummy, it's not very good. But that's fine because we can use it in menacing, and it's actually a good testing dummy in menacing. Anyways, you know, I'm actually kind of curious. Does this team with Durin carry clear faster? It might not, actually. It's probably similar. I guess I go Lion's Roar. And we're Omega cooked for artifact sets here. So we probably go 2-piece with... Whimsy and Crimson Witch, because that's what my best artifact quality is. Get this. Get this. Get this. Get this. Maybe we go crit rate instead. Yeah. Alright. So I got a 70 seconds with the Razor version. We can definitely get faster. You do jump plunge and one jump plunge on Razor. Or I don't think it's better than just spamming plunges though. That's the problem. Because there's end lag on Claymore plunge attack. And it's faster to dash out of it than to normal out of it. So even if you get the attack buff for it, it's not going to be that good. Like, you basically need to be Mawika for it to be worth doing.
Stay back.
By royal stop right there. Everybody stand.
The story has only just begun.
Final warning. I'm going in.
Stay back. Turning.
Odds reveal by justice will prevail. Everybody stand.
As you wish, Mainfroy.
The story has only just begun. Stay.
Yeah, this is faster for sure. But that's just pretty good, right? Like, this mogs client. It doesn't just mog Razor. Should do a Barista clear to have a frame of reference too. He's not on Noblesse right now. So let's fix that. Keep him on 5 because getting the first burst out is probably more DPS than him being built for damage.
Stay back. Okay.
Final warning. Controlled breathing. On my hero incoming. Yeah. It's justice o'clock. Oof. Look out below.
Oopsie.
Smash down. Yeah. Kapow. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Heads up.
Yeah, so slightly faster with her.
Faster. Stronger. Yeah. Headbutt.
No surprise there. Okay. Alright, so our Durin clear is about somewhere between 50 and 60 seconds if we play well, probably. Like Durin carry. Chlorine. Let's do Chlorine again. Try to do better rotations this time. I guess we need to properly gear. But it's really annoying to get the first burst here. So maybe I sacrifice a little bit of stats for ER. No, I kind of can't. I kind of have as much as... Hopefully this is enough, man. That's honestly been the biggest problem with Durin, is that getting his first burst in Stygian is kind of annoying. If his skill cooldown was like 3 seconds lower, it would feel really nice because you could just start with E, do the rest of your setup, and then E on him again, right? But at 12 seconds, it's just a little bit too much, and it feels a bit awkward.
By royal decree. Stop right there.
Decay! You
Ready.
Fuck. Yeah, so that's like the problem with Cloud against this boss, but it is what it is, I guess. Oh man.
only just
I'm gonna die here. Gonna swap the... Oz didn't go through. Oh my god.
Into the shadows. Hunt them down. Hands where I can see them.
watch out! Decay! You
Shadow race. Loaded. Where evil lurks, shoot on sight. Drop your weapons.
watch out! A turning point?
Ready. Justice will prevail.
Midnight Venta.
Hunt them down.
A turning point in space!
Into the shadows.
Yeah. You know what? I don't think it's a... Yeah, okay. I was like... I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be faster than this. Yeah, okay. 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 Okay.
By royal...
Watch out!
Stop right there.
The story has only just...
Ready.
Watch out!
Final warning.
The story has only just...
Oz, reveal thyself. Loaded. Time to testify. You asked for it.
Stay back! The story has only...
Midnight Phantasma. Into the shadows. Hunt them down. Drop your weapon. By royal decree.
A turning point in space!
Loaded.
We probably get in like the low 60s. Might be a little bit below 60 if we don't have to jump at all. But it's not actually going to make that big of a difference. Oh god, we got 6-7. Oh no. Oh no. I wanted to change the team. Wrong button. Bro. It's so dumb, man. Whatever. Okay, so... What else? What else do we want? In 2 weeks, HumDigiCat is down. We'll probably get the changes even if HumDigiCat is down. They're just not going to be on HumDigiCat. Anyways, Yeah, we can take a look at some non-Chevaliers teams as well with Durham carry, perhaps. So let's give him this, 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 and this. No, I said I was gonna give him this. Yep. All right. Bennett. Yalon. Let's try this one. With Fav.
Thunder!
Let's light it up. Gotcha. Teamwork is dreamwork. Busted. Things are about to get tight.
Devouring claw! Stay away from me!
Oh my god. First rotation is cooked because of the energy. That's not what I wanted to do.
Everybody stand.
Oh my god.
Odds for game's up. Fun's over.
That's not the right burst, but whatever.
Devouring claw!
It's not like we're cooked if we use the wrong one in this team. But yeah. First rotation is too cooked here because Yalon sucks ass.
Quietly now. Let's light it up. Yeah, I'm going in. Here comes the catch. No.
The abyss is burning shadow!
Yeah. We're a little bit low on energy on Fischl, too.
Teamwork is dream. Game's up. Fun's over. By royal.
The abyss is burning shadow! Devouring claw!
Gotcha. Things are about
Our
to
clear
get
time ends up being a lot slower, but it's just because the fucking first rotation is cooked without the burst. Because, like, our damage once the first rotation is done, especially if we do this, right? Like, it's good. It's just, yeah. Yeah. Alright. Feels whatever. Definitely prefer the Chevaliers version right now. Because of how easy it is to get the burst at the start. When all of your characters that need bursts are the same element. Oh, you know what? We should try Venti carry here as well. Alright, against a boss that doesn't shill Venti. But yeah, the problem here is that my gear for Venti is not very good. And his talent levels are 8, not 9. Yeah, my goblet is really good, but that's it. So I have to kind of cope on one of my pieces, probably on the feather. Then flower, we go for this. Sands, we go for this. Circlet. We go for this. How's our crit ratio? Acceptable. Farazan. Does she want to be on scroll? Scroll works, yeah. But we also have an issue with getting the bursts for the first rotation here, which is going to be very annoying. 5 is good. Do we give Durin 5 as well? No fucking shot, right? Like, with Venti on the team, there's no way that's the right play. But man, the first rotation is going to feel so bad. So how do you want to do this? You probably start with Venti E, then Durin E, then Farazan, then Bennett, right? And you can Venti E again. Battery that to Farazan.
We'll see about
Do
that.
this. Get her burst. Get this.
Story
Okay.
has only just
Hopefully that's good enough.
Stand back. Let Think you can get away? Yahoo! Yeah.
no.
Eee,
Not yet.
that was not very
Ears
good.
of the storm.
The story has only just.
Why do they never miss? Advent, I'm going in. Let's play. Time for takeoff.
Watch out.
I'm just gonna do this to heal Durin a little,
Here we go.
because I'm a little worried right now.
Truth repeats its course.
A turning point in space.
Huh? Teamwork is drift. Think you can get away? Brace yourselves. Yeah. Gears of the storm.
A turning point.
I can't E. He's gonna die if I E.
Time for takeoff.
See. But yeah, so this is definitely slower, like noticeably so, than the Overload teams. Slower than Razor and whatever, but it's like, it's not like struggling that much. Not bad for bad build on Venti. Yeah, that's fair. Alright. Try Shao. Yeah, I guess we could try Shao here. With Venti, yeah. I guess we don't bring Farazan. Because I don't want to play Shao without a healer. And if we bring Venti, we need to bring a Witch. And then we need a healer, so there's no room for Farazan. But I don't really want to gear him. And getting the burst for the first rotation on this team is going to feel awful. I don't want to do this. I can't be bothered, actually. Alright, let's look at some Molani teams now. Alright, Molani is an honorary witch. On this, on Sucrose, right? First of all, we just do the, like, actual team. Fast equip. On this. She's on VV, she's on Sac Frog. With the Mona in the bag. Yeah. First rotation. I do need the energy generation, so I have to delay it a tiny bit here
Shadows of
to wait out the Mona. The Mona E.
Burn it down.
Animo test 6301 fast. Surf's up. Oh. Need a delves into death.
Light it up. Pyroclastic surge.
That is not the right weapon on her, but it's fine.
Absorption test. Carving waves. Catch an epic wave.
Yeah, we're not getting Widsith on the burst. Okay, that's fucking annoying, though.
Shadows of fate.
Wrath from the sky.
We're not getting Widsith on the rotation that has burst, which is really annoying.
Animo test 6301. Let's ride. Amazing.
But it still clears pretty fast, right? Even with kind of god-awful gameplay. Let's do it again. Prog the Witseth at the start.
Delve into destiny.
Try to get the...
Rise with the sun.
Bro,
Stand clear.
That's not good.
Let's ride. Shadows of
Pyroclastic surge. Try and
fate is upon you. Absorption test. Carving waves. Check this out. Best of luck.
We lost the pyro there.
light of the
Bit annoying.
sun. Both throw-
Decided by destiny. Animal test 63 of best.
Very, very similar clear time here. Think he's enjoying Maloney chat? I kind of am, yeah. Do a Mawika for good measure? Just like a normal Mawika clear? Sure, we can do that. Yeah. Since this is like a relatively squishy enemy, all things considered, we probably want to go... we probably want to go for Shilonen so that we get our first burst out more quickly. Let's make sure Shilonen is geared properly. Instructor. Fav. Alright, but...
Burn it.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is fulfill our pact.
My E missed. So I didn't get the particles. GG.
Rise with
Fav isn't tronking.
Let's light it up. Everybody get to work. Suffer the wrath of each.
pyroclastic surge. Incinerate. Incinerate.
Teamwork is bring it. Fulfill our pact. You two. Time to end.
Light of the blazing sun. Incinerate. Incinerate. Try and stop.
Let's light it up.
Yeah, we can definitely 2-rotate it if things don't fuck up at the start. I think we don't want to go TTDS. Because we need to get our first buff, or first burst more quickly, and I just don't have enough ER for that. Alright, so we probably go... Probably just go Fav, actually. Or Sack. Sack could work, too. Are we cooked on... No, we have a decent amount of crit rate. We just got unlucky. I'll give her the high refined Fav.
Light it up.
Teamwork is get to work. You two. Time to end.
Wrath from the skies.
Oh, man. Yeah, it's annoying because the timing for Cryo-Op is a little bit different when you double E with Sack, and I'm not used to it yet.
Burn it.
Bring it.
Oh, Fab didn't proc. That's kind of cooked.
Show no mercy. Lolene, Eat Papa. Get
Pyroclastic surge.
Yeah.
Incinerate. Incinerate.
That's not the right order. That's only on the first rotation that we want to do that.
You two. Time to end.
Wrath from the skies.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is show no mercy. Eat Laline. Eat Papa.
Oh, I fucked up.
Light of the blazing sun.
That's still pretty decent here. So our control with Maoika is like about 45 seconds if we don't fuck up, right? Honestly, that probably means that what I should do is bring Fab instead of Sack, right?
Rise.
Everybody stand. Fulfill our pact. You two. Time to end.
I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it.
Burn it.
Teamwork is get to work. Eat Laline. Eat Papa. Get him.
Light of the blazing sun.
I fucked up so bad. Oh my god. It's annoying because the Maoika's skill timing is a little bit off now. Like, the off-field skill is happening at the wrong fucking time. So I guess I need to, like, intentionally delay myself a tiny bit more, right?
Dang it. Everybody stand. Fulfill our pact. Suffer the wrath of Eatley.
Wrath from the skies. Rise with the sun.
Let's light it up. I'm going in.
That's a bit cooked as well.
You two. Time to end the
Light of the blazing
That was pretty
sun.
bad, too.
Try and
Everybody stand. Show no mercy. Eat Laline. Eat Papa.
pyroclastic
Eh, it's
surge.
fine. It's a little bit faster, right? No, it's not. I'm an idiot. Whatever. We don't need to actually get the clear. We know it's like around somewhere between 40 and 50. We can also have a control of Brain Dead Maoika, which isn't actually brain dead, but like non-melt.
Light it up.
Be free.
Let's
Tell me what you see.
Wrath from the skies. Incinerate.
Oopsie.
Rise with the sun.
step aside. Start the
Pyroclastic surge.
Oh, I fucked up.
Incinerate. Light it up. Incinerate.
Yeah.
Justice will prevail.
Look at another 49 here. Definitely could have been faster if we didn't fuck up. Damn. Overload Maoika is clearing faster than Melt Maoika. That's crazy. It's a matter of breakpoints, right? It's also because my gear on Overload is a lot better than my gear on Melt. Right, like I'm forced into using attack sands even on Melt because my EM sands are so bad. Is this better than Plunge CD? Against the Fearless version? No, because the 600% attack is too much. But against anything else, yeah, obviously. Way better. But because Plunge attack sucks a lot of ass. Hmm. Let's try to get a slightly better one.
Rise, farewell.
Final warning. Form first. On my.
Time to say hello.
Wrath from the skies. Rev the.
Oopsie.
Incinerate. Drop your weapon. Step aside. Let's. Light of the blazing sun. Incinerate. Incinerate. Hands where I can see them. Stop. Burn it down. Incinerate. Controlled breathing. Pyroclastic surge.
That wasn't faster. Eh, whatever. It's good enough. $36 crit rate versus 60 damage bonus, which is better? It kind of depends. In terms of like how expensive it is to get, 60 damage percent is actually more expensive to get than 36 crit rate. Right? The way that that stats are balanced is everything that would give you 1 crit rate will give you 1.5 attack or damage percent or 2 crit damage. Right? That's why a crit rate substat roll is 3.3, an attack substat roll is about 5, and a crit damage roll is 6.6. But because there's just... because of the way that crit stats work, right? Until you have 100 crit rate and crit damage basically scale a lot better than other stats. Because getting more crit rate is gonna be more impactful by also getting more crit damage, right? And the other way around as well. And because of that, crit rate and crit damage get saturated a lot more slowly than other stats, which means that at high investment, when you have a bunch of buffs from a bunch of different sources, from like good gear, like good artifacts, the set bonus for the character, supports that buff their stats, you generally tend to prefer equal sources of crit over sources of damage percent. So generally a 36 damage or 36 crit rate will be better than 60 damage percent. That's why Maréchal is slightly better than Skirk set on Skirk, even when you're using her in her like default gameplay. Because she gets a lot of damage percent. We should start addressing how bad some characters are without burst. Yeah, that's fair, honestly. Maybe I should make a video about that as well. Maybe test a team that includes Albedo? Sure, we can do that. I mean, you know what? I'm actually down to do a Mauika Hot Rock team with this. That seems like it'll be fun. Oh. I wonder how much slower it will be over Overload. Kind of curious.
Watch out! A turning point. Live, light of the blazing sun.
Oops, that was fucking awful.
Incinerate! Incinerate! Rise with the sun.
I'm bad.
Bring it. Letting brave names echo.
A turning point. Wrath from the skies. Incinerate! Burn it down. Stay back.
Her energy's a tiny little bit cooked.
Burst forth. Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate!
Hmm. It is pretty noticeably slower. Doesn't the guy have 70% GeoRes? Oh, does he have... Right, wait, he does have GeoRes. Does he have GeoRes in lower difficulties as well, actually? I'm not actually sure. Probably, right? I guess it's not a good testing dummy for Geo then. But this team is still doing majority Pyro. So it's not like that bad.
Light it up. Bring it.
Watch out! A turning point. Coming to wrath from the skies. Burst.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Leave it to me. A turning point. Light of the blazing sun. Incinerate. Incinerate.
Try it. Bring it.
Stay back.
Letting brave names echo.
Decay. New pyroclastic surge. Incinerate.
Well, we do get sub 60, but yeah. Let's look at like some other carries as well. We can take a look at Arlecchino, I suppose. Arlecchino, where are you? There you are. No, she's good on this. She wants this. She's good on this. Let's give her this one and this one. And yeah, that's the one. I guess we can do this one as well. The
The story has only just come into.
Laid back. Bring it.
Watch out! A turning point. Live.
I don't trust myself to fucking iframe that shit.
Overruled.
Leave it to me. The story has only just come into.
Bring it. Laid bare.
It's about as fast as Maoika here because it's not a great team for Maoika. How's the Overload version? Yansan, Chevreuse, Fischl. Yeah. We can look at Durin as well. Because this is not a witch team at all. But I guess it's still good to have reference points.
Odds reveal. Drop your weapons. Quick as a flash. Let's.
No rest for the weak.
Transfixed.
I kind of fucked that one up, but it's fine.
Start the midnight fantastic.
Lay to bed.
I summon thee. By royal. You asked for it. Faster. Stronger.
Yeah. Pretty decent time. A lot easier to play than the Maoika Overload teams, but not stronger. Oh yeah, I wanted to look at some Mona like Pyro Vape carry stuff. So Mona. I don't remember what the rotation was for this. Oh, that's gonna be a bit of a pain in the ass, isn't it? Having to remember what the rotation was. It was... Oh, I got E. Mona? No. Yeah. No? Maybe. Yeah, Maoika E. Eonsan EQ. Yeah, okay. I think that's what it was. God, it's been a while since I did that. So I don't like fully remember. It'll have to be slightly vibes based.
Burn it down.
Controlled breathing.
Yeah, we're also kind of cooked because of energy at the start. But I guess the first rotation just goes a little differently, right?
Light it up.
Stand clear. Quick as a flash. Yeah.
What? Did I not proc the Fab or something? That's probably what happened.
Rise with
Animo test 60. Controlled breathing.
Okay, hello? Fab?
Yeah.
burn it.
Stand clear.
There we go.
Start the. Let me scrub. Faster. Stronger.
No. I think it's too cooked. Fighting Spirit is also kind of rough on the first rotation. I guess we try with Shilonen instead, but I don't know about that one.
Rise with
Absorption test.
wrath from the skies.
That's not the right rotation.
Incinerate.
Written in the stars. Yeah. Animo test 60.
No. How's the rotation again?
Light it up.
Stand clear.
Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate. Giants, bring it.
Decided by destiny. Shadows of
Wrath from the skies! Incinerate!
Yeah, something like this, right?
Animal Test 60 written in the stars. Let me scribe.
Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate! Burn it down!
And it just feels
Light of the blazing
kind of
sun!
pathetic. But like, it's fine. But like, meh. It's like okay. Okay, let's look at the Arlecchino one. What was the Arlecchino one again? Arlecchino Bennett. What was it again? It was Arlecchino Q or Arlecchino E. Mona QN4. No. Mona Q. No N4. Then Bennett EQ. Then Sucrose. Then Mona N4E. Then Arlecchino. Right? I think.
Overruled.
No, first rotation is different anyways, right?
Absorption test.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Stand clear.
Laid bare.
Okay, well, my Mona energy is a bit too cooked right now. I'll put Mona on Fav for now, because getting the first burst is a little bit rough on Proto Amber when you don't have double Hydro with Maloney. Okay, it would be nice if we could fucking proc it though. There we go.
Everybody stand. Animal Test 6308.
Laid bare.
Written in the stars.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Let's. Let me scribe.
What? Oh my god.
Overruled. Decided by destiny. I'm going in.
I forgot the fucking Sucrose E.
Absorption test.
Oopsie. Please proc the 5. 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 It's fine. You're gonna proc the 5 soon, I believe. There we go. Just took us 20 seconds.
Everybody stand. Stand clear. Shadows of.
Oopsie.
Written in the stars.
Let's light it up! I'm going in!
Animal Test 60. Delves into.
I'm upset. Whatever. I'm gonna do one good rotation.
Laid bare. Witness my rise. Transfix.
Fate is upon you.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
shadows of fate.
I fucked it up again, man. Bro! Fuck you!
Lay to bed.
Let's light it up.
And I don't have enough energy because the Pav didn't proc.
Decided by destiny. I'm going in. Huh? Absorption test. Let me scrub.
Yeah, okay. This feels awful. Whatever. I give up. Like, it's not a bad team, but it's just so easy for things to go wrong. You see Symphony clear all 3 Dire Balls with C01 Varessa? No, I didn't. What the hell is that? Okay. That's not Varessa. What? Yeah, this Varessa looks a little too cryo. What the hell? They used Fischl. That makes sense. How long do they take on the fucking Pyro Shield? Or the Electro Shield? That's really fast, actually. What the hell? No, that's impressive how fast that was. Jesus Christ. I don't know if my Chevreuse build has enough VR for this, honestly. That's R1 Chevy and Duran, is it? Oh. Because if it was just R1 Varessa, I could definitely replicate this because my Varessa build is good enough. Plus the C1, right? But if it's also... Okay, why isn't holding spacebar fucking working, man? Should piss me off. If it's also R1 Chevy and R1 Duran, then it's probably too much. Yeah. And like, even if I got that, I don't think I can do Field Generator with anyone other than Varessa. So if I use my Varessa against this, I can't use it here. Anyways, we want to do more witch testing anyways, so goodbye this. Alakino can do it without Chevreuse, without Duran, without Fischl. Are we sure about that? Are we sure about that? I think I saw Kazuha, Shalom, and Bennett clear. Maybe. I don't get why they'd use Bennett, though. It was R1. But actually, wait. What if... no. Okay, chat. What's the next Twitch team we want to test? I guess we want to test other witch teams with Molani, right? Like, we've tested the best one, and we know it's good. No surprise there. And it is actually enough to make up for Molani's Clunk, in my opinion. Right? This is the first time that I've ever felt like Molani's Clunk was worth it. I don't think it's worth it if you're using PMC, though. Because the Clunk is so much worse. But let's give it a shot.
Let's ride. Delve into destiny. Stand clear. Carving waves. Woohoo!
Oh my god. We got cooked there.
Let me scribe.
Oopsie.
Fate is upon you. Absorption test. Let's ride. Written in the stars. Stand clear. Carving waves. I must protect my clients. Let's shred, Sharky.
No, I thought that was gonna kill. Damn. PMC felt okay in a bit. The biggest problem with PMC is that if your E doesn't hit the enemy, your reactions don't line up anymore. Oops, I was supposed to wait for longer there. Alright. Like, you need PMC's E to hit the enemy, otherwise you just don't vape at all. Like, your initial hit. But Mona's fucking normal attack combo makes her walk backwards, so it's hard to hit the enemy.
Amazing. Let me scribe. Fate is upon you. Ha! Let's ride.
Maybe I should just start incorporate. What the hell?
Shadows of
Maybe I should just start incorporating a dash.
Animal test 63 faster. Woohoo!
Did I get the bad Witsid buff? I think.
Surf's up. Fate is upon you.
Yeah, I fucked up there.
Into destiny. Absorption test. Swirl. Mark 2. Animal. No one
Oh,
bites.
and I died.
Let me scribe. Ha! Amazing. Woohoo! Surf's up. Shadows of fate written in the stars. Ah! Stand clear. Let's ride. Decided by destiny. Animal test 63 carving waves. Woohoo! Let's shred.
We got the decent Witsid buff there, so we should be good. Yeah. Alright. Oh, just the first hit, he deals so much more than the rest. The first 2 hits should do the same amount of damage, but I fucked up my setup previously, so yeah. Oh, you're right, I did remove Proto Amber from Mona. That's true. For Gore. For Gore. Now, Fearless, we already did this in Fearless. It took us like 3 hours, but we did succeed. Would Xinyan work? Xinyan stops applying Pyro off-field if her shield breaks. And her shield is fucking paper thin.
Stand clear.
So she's not a very good option.
Let me scribe. Fate is upon you. Yep.
Oh my god, my sack didn't proc and I didn't notice.
Written in the stars. Stand clear. Let's ride.
That's the damage buff, though. Which is the best one. Yeah. But yeah, like, it works with BMC, but it feels a lot more clunky. Because, like, with a setup with Mawika, you use her burst as part of your setup, and your burst kind of makes you, like, move towards the enemy, and then your E does as well. So it's never gonna miss, and even if it does miss, sure, you'll have potential energy issues if it misses, but, like, it's not like PMC doesn't. But you're not losing your vapes like you do with BMC, right? Like, let me show it again, but while intentionally missing my E initial hit, to show you how the reactions line up.
Delves into destiny. Animo test 630. Let's ride.
Right, we have to wait for the first one. And we don't even get Pyro for a third one. Even if we have time to do it.
Shadows of fate, decided by destiny. Absorption test.
Oops.
Carving waves.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Because BMC E off field has 9 hits, right? 9 hits is 3 applications. And your first application isn't giving you Pyro for your first vape because you still have Hydro so you can swirl it. Right?
Let me scry.
Or like if I just do this, right? Let's count the hits. Oh my. Right, I forgot that it doesn't fucking actually hit at all if you're too far from the enemy. Oh, man. Oh. Let's just actually show it, like, including the first hit, then. Right? So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, total. Including the first hit. Which means if the first hit doesn't land, you only have 9 hits, and 9 hits is not 4 applications, it's 3. And you need 4 applications. Because you can't make it so the first application happens after Sucrose has already swirled Hydro, unless you swap to PMC after Sucrose. And if you swap to PMC after Sucrose, your Sucrose VV runs out. Right? So the setup gets ruined if you don't get your E to land on the enemy. And because it's such short range, it just feels really bad. We can take a look at a few other options, honestly. I wonder how Hu Tao feels, actually. I don't know if you get 3. I don't think you do, right? Like, assuming we did get the thing there. Yeah, you only get 2 anyways, so it doesn't work. With Hu Tao, you'd have to swap to Hu Tao after Sucrose, and that's not worth it. Who else can work? What if you double E on Sucrose with BMC if you miss E? It doesn't matter. Alright, the problem is that... Let me open Paint, actually. Okay, let me draw you a timeline of events here. Okay? At the start, right, you Mona EQ. So you're on Mona for the first little bit. What the fuck? That's not the color that's selected. What? What's going on? Huh? Wait, so shift? When I release shift, it changes the color? But if I keep shift held down and click somewhere else and then release it, it's fine. Dude, what the fuck? Anyways, so we have Mona at the start, right? That's no problem. And then you swap to PMC. It was only for that color. Okay, whatever. And PMC has one hit of Pyro, followed by another hit of Pyro, and then another hit of Pyro. That repeats. Right? And every third hit reacts. And this is what happens off field. Or, sorry. This. Alright. Very cool. Right? This is what PMC application looks like. Right? But if you miss the first hit, if the initial E just doesn't hit, if it just it doesn't hit the enemy because you're too far away, then what ends up happening is this is the hit that reacts. So in practice, what ends up happening is you lose the last hit, right? And this just happens at this time. But the problem is, at this time in the rotation, you're supposed to be on sucrose. So you can swirl hydro. Which means that this application will not leave the enemy with a pyro aura because there's going to be hydro on the enemy. So you only end up with 2 remaining applications, which only lets you get 2 vapes, which is, well, less than 3 as it turns out. Crazy. Anyways, who's next? Who is next? We've tested some Razor, we've tested some Venti, we've tested some Molani. I did want to test some more no sucrose Molani teams. Right? With something like this, maybe. Good enough. What should the rotation even be here?
Let me scribe.
You poor lost lab.
Watch out! The story has only just
Written in the stars. Yeah. Carving waves. Shadows of fate.
Forest?
watch out! Decay!
Decided by destiny. Let's ride. Catch an epic wave. Sails into death.
Leave this place.
Leave it to me! Decay!
Fate is upon you. Amazing.
Yeah. Would you ever take Scroll Mona in Maika / PMC less team? It's worse than Song of Days Past. So just use Song of Days Past. Song of Days Past is the fucking goat, actually. Because it's your best option for damage, and it's also just really helpful for the healing, actually. Is Llama Res Red better than Nahida EM buff? In this team, it's way better, yeah. Way, way, way better.
Carving way. Let me scry.
You poor lost lab.
Watch out! A turning point?
Decided by destiny. Let's ride.
Oh, fuck.
Woohoo!
Stay back! Okay!
Fate is upon me.
I'll keep the burst for the Witsith rotation.
Surf's up. Delves into depth.
I'll use my burst here just for iframes.
Lush as the moon.
Leave it to me! A turning point?
Written in the stars.
Okay, fuck you.
Carving way.
We got the attack buff, I think. Yeah,
Let
that's
me scry.
Forest.
not ideal.
Watch out!
That's fine. Like, this definitely works. And I think the rotations here feel a lot more comfortable. Because there's a lot more margin for error. But you can tell it's clearing slower, right? Hmm. This feels more like a wheelchair Molani team. I don't know about that. Duran and Llama deal a lot of sub DPS. No, they don't. No, the fuck they don't. My god. We need to fucking debunk that right now.
You poor lost.
Stay back! A turning point?
Decided by destiny.
Let's take a look at how much damage the team is doing when you're not doing Molani damage.
Forest. Protect.
Leave it to me! The story has only just...
Oh, I need to do 1 E for energy though, right?
Carving waves. Shadows of
You poor.
A turning point?
written in the stars. Ho! Delves into depth.
For the everlasting forest.
Watch out! A turning point?
Decided by destiny. Yeah. No. Let's ride.
Are you sure that we're getting a lot of sub DP? Oh man. Anyways. What's another team we can try here? I guess with Albedo. We can take a look. What pyro should we use? We could use Durin, but there's no real, like, upside. But I guess there's no real upside to anyone here. This is probably a team where you use PMC, actually. Because you can swap directly from PMC to Molani.
Off with carving way. Shadows of
Live! Yeah!
I do need to get my energy, though. Oh, wait, I fucked up here, didn't I? Yeah, whatever. We only get 2 chomps. It is what it is.
Fate is upon you.
Coming to be.
Surf's up. Delved into destiny. Decided by destiny.
Oh my god. She did the fucking voice line, but the E didn't go through, so now we're fucking cooked.
Let's ride.
I think I'm supposed to do an N1 on PMC to help with the application here.
Burst forth. Feel this ancient.
Just carving waves.
No, it didn't change anything. Yeah, Arap is too slow. It works fine with Sucrose with like the specific timing. But the thing is that PMC's app is like a lot slower than Moloni can chomp, so you kind of need the second app to happen right after the first chomp. Otherwise, you're kind of like you're just waiting. Yeah. Let's look at it with Maoika then. Guoba. Maybe we could do Guoba, actually. I don't know, though, because I feel like there's still going to be Hydro on the enemy on the first Guoba hit. So you're not going to be able to get all your vapes. Yeah, I guess it just is Maoika. This might be a team that spins a little, actually.
Delved into destiny.
Live. Rise with us.
Amazing. Let me scribe. Fate is upon you.
Pyroclastic surge. Full throttle.
Maybe not, like, actual spinning. But just, like, at least the burst and 1 charge attack.
Delved into destiny. Written in the stars.
Burst forth.
Light of the blazing sun. Carving waves. Let's shred, Sharky. Shadows of fate. Fate is upon you.
Pyroclastic surge. Try and stop me.
Nah.
Carving wave. Let me scribe.
Live. Burn it down. Burst forth.
Written in the stars.
Light of the blazing sun. Full throttle.
Carving waves.
Coming to be.
Delved into destiny. Decided by destiny.
Pyroclastic surge.
Amazing. Check this out.
Razor Dire. Really?
Fate is upon you.
I'll take a look at that in a second.
Rise with the sun.
Kind of fucked that up.
Skies.
Yeah. I mean, it definitely also feels slower, but... Razor Dire. Let's take a look. Wait, is Billy gonna be weird? No, they're not. Okay. What team is this? Okay, it's official. Okay. Interesting. Yeah. That's a very well played. It's a really cool thing too. Damn. Holy. I mean, we can take a look at how close I get to clearing, I guess. I'm kind of curious. Like, it feels like it's not really a razor clear. Because, like, you're not really using razor. You're just using plunge. Yeah. Put the Leno in the bag. Are we capped on crit here? No, we're not. Alright, but maybe that means we can go for this one. Is it better? This is what, 12:37? This is what, 26? It's 40? It's probably better, yeah. Alright, then we get 5 crit rate, no, 10 crit rate from this. 10 conditional from this. I guess I'm overcapped when it's below 30%. So I probably should stick to this one. I mean, let's see how it goes. I'm a little bit worried about my Bennett ER as well, honestly. And also, we probably want her on Cinder City. Right? Maybe not, actually. What were they using, by the way? For gear? Is that a 5-star weapon clear? Okay. See, this is why I fucking hate the fact that people... Fuck you. That people use the weapon skins in showcases. It's a language I don't understand. Okay, I think it's Serpent Spine. It's probably Serpent... Wait, 2%? No, it might not be Serpent Spine. I'm not sure. I think it's Serpent Spine. The fuck is 2%? Huh? Whatever, man. Okay. Let's see how it goes. So
Teamwork is trick.
what the?
Drop your weapon. I'm going in.
Midnight vent.
Yeah, I don't think I get anywhere close, honestly.
Back.
Hands where I can see 'em. Drop your weapon. Let's light it up. Teamwork is wings.
Oh my fucking god, stop canceling my E.
Everybody stand back. Ow. By royal decree. You asked for it. Drop your weapon. Shadow Raven. I'm going in.
Yeah. We're not even close.
Let's light it up. Odds for teamwork is dream. Final warning.
Midnight.
Everybody stand.
Bro, I have so much crit rate. Fuck.
Get back.
Hands where I can see 'em. By royal I'm going in.
I'm missing so many crits for the amount of crit rate I have.
Final warning. Shadow Raven. Teamwork is dream. Justice will prevail. Stop right.
Midnight Phantasm.
I'm going in.
Oops.
Get back.
Drop
Yeah,
your
no.
weapons.
We're not even remotely close. Hey, it is what it is. It is what it is, chat. Hmm. We might as well do one clear of this on Fearless, but like properly. With proper rotations and stuff.
Final warning.
Hmm.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand back.
It works, I guess, right? Like, it's not bad. It's obviously a lot slower than, like, actual dedicated characters for this, but the fact that this can clear fairly easily is nice, right? And Razor isn't even on the Witch set yet. For this, it doesn't matter, because for this, Long Night South is good. So he doesn't need the Witch set for this, right? In normal rotations, the Witch set matters a lot, but for this specifically, it doesn't. I'm kind of down to compare Razor to just another character that's just put in this spot here. Put in this slot here. Who could we use? I mean, we could use Diluc, right? But my Diluc isn't properly, like, fully talent leveled. Talent level 8, not 9 or 10. Says, like, meh. Arlecchino? I mean, I guess, but Arlecchino's different, because you're not using Arlecchino as a plunger. You're just using the plunges to get the attack buff on some of your normal attacks. So, to me, it's very different. Yoimiya? Bro. Bro. Like, buddy. Mawika Bike Plunge? I think Mawika non-Bike Plunge will be better in a team like this. Isn't your Dea's normal attack crowned? Yes, it is.
Light it up! By royal Stop right there! Everybody stand!
Burn it down.
The problem is Fischl energy, honestly.
Teamwork is
Pyroclastic surge. Rise with the sun.
Drop your weapon! Let's light it up! Everybody stand! Hands where I can...
Burn it down.
Stop right there! Teamwork is midnight!
Light of the blazing sun. Incinerate.
Drop your weapons!
How? What the fuck, man?
By royal decree... Stop right there! I'm going in! Let's light it... Yeah! Drop your weapons! Teamwork is
Oh my god.
Midnight.
Rise with the sun.
Final warning! Attention! Drop your weapons! Teamwork is Shadow Raven!
Rise with the...
Justice will prevent... Stop right... By royal... Everybody stand!
Light it up!
You asked for it! Final... Midnight! Teamwork is
No rest for the wicked.
Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate! Burn it down!
Kinda rough, honestly. If you're gonna play Maoika here, just play a normal Maoika team and ignore the plunges, man. Or do, like, the weird plunge charge combos, but... Diluc solo physical clear. That's so funny, actually. What the hell? That's not solo. But that is funny. How the fuck is he hitting 160k on a plunge solo? That's what I do fully buffed with a team. What the hell? What the fuck? Dude, I swear, these people feed them their characters some actual drugs. Like, that Diluc is definitely 100% most definitely going to die early because his heart can't take the amount of cocaine he has done. Okay? Like, yeah. Anyways, what else do we want to do? Any other witches we want to properly test now? I haven't done Mona carry yet. But her normal attacks aren't leveled, and honestly, I'm okay with that. Like, fuck it. You don't want to? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm feeling right now. um... Venti air fryer. There's no AoE content, so air fryer doesn't do anything. Saj, yeah. Burgeon. I could play the Burgeon team, yeah. Durin. Llama. I wanted to take a look at Neuvillette, right? Maybe we can start with this one and look at a few of them. But this boss is going to be really annoying with Neuvillette, isn't he? Oh, yeah. I don't want to do that. Oh, no. You aren't on Menacing. You're right, I am not on Menacing. Thank you. You are menacing, though? Well, that's very rude. I think I'm approachable. Personally. I don't think I'm very menacing. I don't like what you're saying right now. Please don't be mean to me. Where's Flop? Let's give him this one. I want EM main stat here. I don't think I'm supposed to have him on VV though, because it's gonna be basically impossible to get the VV set up. I forgot what a rotation was. It was like, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out probably, maybe.
Settle.
Yahoo!
Leave this.
Watch out.
Oh no.
Brace yourselves.
Decay. New life. Silence.
Here we go. Think you can get away?
Forest, protect us.
Watch out. A turning point. Let the mighty be humble.
Nibilet is not on the right build right now.
Settle down.
Let's play. Time for takeoff.
Leave this.
A turning point.
Something is very wrong with my build. He's on Fav right now. Okay, what the fuck is going on here? Where is he, bud? Okay. Is it just that though? Yeah. We probably need to get Durin stuff out earlier,
Yahoo!
Watch out.
but
You poor lost lad.
Brace yourselves.
Decay. New life.
yeah, first rotation is definitely omega fucking cooked, but it is what it is. Right? Let's try to figure out what the rotation is supposed to be. Probably like this.
Watch out.
Here we go. Think you can get away?
Forest, protect us.
No, that was not it at all.
Turning point. Settle down. Be sanctified. Leave it to me. Decay. You.
Receive my blood.
I give up. I give up. I give up. I don't know. I don't know. I give up. Whatever. Let's play something else. Maybe do Mona here.
Shadows of Yahoo!
You poor
Watch out!
Brace yourselves.
Oh my god, I'm fucking begging you, man. Please give me my burst.
Decay! New life!
Here we go. Time for takeoff.
branch into so.
Delves into.
Well, that sucks.
For
Oh my
by the
god.
craftsmen of old.
Decay! New...
It's like, I don't have enough energy on anyone, man.
Decided by destiny. Leave my.
How did that hit me, man?
Leave it to me! A turning point?
Brace yourselves. Yeah, time for takeoff.
It's like, how many times am I gonna have to auto-attack on someone for like 10 seconds so I can get their fucking burst, man? I fucked up. Never mind. Like, my Llama E has expired 10 seconds ago by the time I'm fucking... Oh my god. I'm upset. 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 I don't like this. This feels awful. Let's never play this again. DPS Shilonen. Okay. No, I can't, because this isn't leveled. Aww. Sethos? Oh god. You really want me to suffer, don't you? Let's just give him 5 for this one, and Noblesse. And then we go... this, I guess. So we have at least a little bit of healing, even if it sucks ass. I fucked up. Okay, no, we're fine.
Decay! New... Excuse me?
Wings.
Way ahead of you! Behind you! Excuse me.
Make yourselves at home.
Stay back! Decay!
By royal.
Give me some space.
Oh my god.
Behind you!
Midnight fantastic.
Behind...
The Temple of Wisdom. This made her.
Excuse me? A turning point in fate!
Odds reveal.
I'm gonna puke. Bro, imagine me playing this shit, man.
Wings of dark.
Excuse me. A turning point in
This might hurt a little. Sharing my knowledge.
way ahead.
As you wish.
Behind you. Excuse me.
I fucked up. I jumped too early. It's fine. We still got it. So like, yeah. Like, yeah. Oh God. Look, you think it'd be easier to stop strafing? If I don't strafe, I will get killed. It does a bunch of attacks that just like target where you are.
Watch out. A turning point.
By royal.
Excuse me. Way ahead.
Committed to
How did that hit me?
The temple
Whatever.
of wisdom.
Stay back. The story has only just.
Shadow Raven.
Give me some space. Excuse me.
Like this one, I have to keep moving, otherwise it just kills me.
Give me some space. Behind you.
Wings of darkness. Make yourselves at home.
A turning point. Way ahead.
I got hit. That's bad.
Give me some.
Odds were
Excuse me.
the temple of wisdom. This might hurt a little.
The story has only just begun.
As you wish, mate.
Give me some space. Excuse me.
What? Oh God! I thought I was in the air for long enough there, but I wasn't. Yeah. So like, I mean, this clearly works, right? It's slower than the actual good stuff, but it works, and like, I'm bad. Like, actual good players will get much faster results there.
Grow.
Watch out.
Fav? Oh my God, my Fav
By
didn't draw.
royal decree.
A turning point. Way ahead. Behind you. Excuse me.
Took midnight.
Behind you. Behind you.
This might hurt a little. Sharing my knowledge.
Decay.
Odds were beat.
Give me some space. Excuse.
Shadow Raven.
Give me some space.
Committed to memory. Make yourselves at home.
Stay back. Turn.
Oh, my stuff isn't up, and then I kind of can't dodge this one, so I'll just burst on Fischl for the
Behind you. Behind you.
oops, the resistance to interruption.
Way ahead.
Oh my God.
Excuse me.
Shadow Raven.
Watch out. The story has only.
That was kind of a skill issue there.
Give me some space. Excuse me.
Oh, he does 3 after war. Ugh. Ugh. I know I can get it like sub 90, and I want to try to get one of those.
Way ahead. Watch
Please
out.
prog the 5, thank you.
Decay.
By royal.
Behind you. Excuse me.
Okay, we don't talk about that.
Way ahead. As you wish. Watch out! Decay!
Committed to memory. The Temple of Wisdom. Odd.
Give me some space. Behind you.
Shadow Raven. Sharing my knowledge. This way.
Excuse me. Huh? Turning point in space. Way ahead of you.
By royal
Excuse me. Behind you. Midnight vent.
Grow.
Turning point. Give me some space. Behind you.
That hits me? Nah.
Way ahead of you. As you wish.
Nice. We got our sub 90. Just wanted to get that once. I will say, as much as I'm kind of experiencing a stroke, this is really fucking fun. This is so fun. Oh my god. Let's try to do a rotation that doesn't use those and that just does the like big burst instead.
committed to memory.
Watch out! Decay!
Odd, reveal thyself.
Give me some space. Glory to Al Akbar! Way ahead of you.
Wings of darkness. Grow. The Temple of Wisdom.
Stay back! Decay! Give me some space. The sage's wisdom.
Oops.
Excuse me.
Sharing my
Yeah.
knowledge.
This is, I think, noticeably slower.
Fantastic. Decay! Way ahead of you. Glory to Al Akbar!
Oopsie.
Slow.
Okay.
Way ahead of you.
Grow.
I think it's like noticeably slower, yeah. Fearless clear. This team I don't think clears Fearless. Because Sethos isn't really an attack scaler. So he doesn't really get any benefit from getting the buff. Baptist? I could try Baptist with this, actually. I don't think I'm good enough to get it. But I'm down to give it a shot. I think the biggest problem is I feel comfortable dodging most of the incoming attacks against the field generator, not against the Baptist. There's a lot of attacks against the Baptist that I think are fucking impossible to dodge. And this team doesn't have a healer.
This way, Colonel.
Stay back! Decay!
But I guess you get through the shields pretty quick, right?
Excuse me.
Oh fuck, I got hit by that. That's really bad.
Commit it to memory.
Leave it to me.
Make yourselves at home.
A turning point. As you wish me. Way ahead of you. Behind you.
Bro, I'm so bad. Yeah.
By royal.
Leave it to me.
Wings of darkness.
Oh, that
Come, sever
that
my
hit me. Baiju instead of Nahida. No, his app is too sus.
Give me some space.
odds reveal. Grow.
Watch out. Decay. You.
Yeah, commit it to memory. Yeah.
Way ahead of you. As you wish. Excuse me. One more sin.
The Temple of Wisdom. Grow.
Stay back. Turning.
This way. By royal.
The sage's wisdom. Way ahead of you. Midnight vent. Behind you.
Grow.
Stay back. Turning.
Make yourselves at home. Yeah.
Excuse me.
Ha. Shadow ray.
Behind you.
Oops.
Way ahead of you.
Commit it to memory.
Watch out. Decay.
Sharing my knowledge. Grow. Odds reveal.
Excuse me. Glory to Al Akbar.
Midnight fantastic.
Oops.
Behind you.
This way, hurt a little. Make yourselves at home.
Decay. New life. Stay.
Commit it to memory. By royal decree.
Give me some space.
Grow.
Yeah.
Temple of
It's
Wisdom.
definitely doable.
Yeah.
The fact that my Sethos build is sus as hell is also not helping. Right? Like, my talents are level 418. I don't have slingshot level, so I'm using Scoured Harp instead, which is worse. My Sethos is C2. I can probably clear with a properly built Sethos then, right?
Odds. Grow.
Leave it to me. Decay. New.
Yeah. This way.
Excuse me. Midnight phantasm.
Oops.
Give me some space.
Oh my
Not
god.
giving up.
Sharing my knowledge.
Stay back. The story has only just.
Maybe if I don't use the burst at all, it'll be better here.
Way ahead of you.
Oops. Oh my god.
Shadow Raven. Commit it to memory.
Stay back. Decay.
Make
What am I
yourselves at
doing?
home.
That's not the moment I'm supposed to do this.
Wings of grow.
Watch out.
Yeah.
Turning point. Behind you.
I'm supposed to do a full charge attack at least like once or twice though.
Excuse. Midnight.
This way, hurt a little. Sharing my knowledge.
Watch out. A turning point.
Odds.
Oopsie.
Excuse me.
Leave it to me.
Grow, grow, grow. The
Yeah.
Temple of Wisdom.
As you wish. Give me some space.
I don't know. I don't know. I kind of want to try it on someone else's account then. But like, who the fuck has a build Sethos? Like, I don't even need to like put any other conditions. Just a build Sethos. Period. There's gonna be like 3 people. I have a build C6 Sethos without Durin. Yeah, I want to test it with Durin though.
My royal.
Leave it to me. The story has only just.
Shadow.
Way ahead of you. Behind you. Excuse me.
Leave it to me. The story has only just.
Sharing my knowledge. Midnight.
Move or be moved. Way ahead of you. Give me some space.
This may turn out.
I shouldn't be swapping back to Nahida though.
Way ahead.
Stay back. Decay.
Committed to memory. Wings of darkness.
Excuse me.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Watch out. A turning point.
My royal.
Give me some space. Behind you.
Oopsie.
Way ahead of you.
Midnight vent.
Behind you. Give me some space. Way ahead of you.
Grow, grow, grow.
The story has only just begun.
Committed to memory. Midnight then.
Give me some space. Excuse me.
Sharing my knowledge.
Stay back. The story has only.
Odds were
Way ahead of you. Behind you.
I think it's possible on my account too. I just need to get way fucking better at the level 1 charge attacks. Yeah, maybe it's time to level Slingshot actually. I do seem to have a lot of the mats for it. I don't know if I can level it all the way, but I'm pretty sure level like 70 Slingshot is already better, so... Do keep in mind, though, the talents are low, but talent levels don't affect that much for Sethos, because a lot of his damage is reaction damage. They do affect a decent amount, but it's not that much. Oh, I'm an idiot. I didn't equip it. Cornge. To get it maxed out, do we have enough? Oh, we do. Right, because it's omega cheap for 3-star weapons. I forgot. Huge. Alright, that means we actually finally got around to leveling up our slingshot. How does that make you feel, chat? That's how you know this is a fucking amazing Sigyn Onslaught, by the way. This Sigyn Onslaught made me level up slingshot for Sethos. Okay. So we have a build slingshot now. Our crit ratio is fine. Let's level this a little. It really doesn't matter, though, because all we're getting is the aim shot charge level 1, and it doesn't even scale with EM. I don't think I'll bother with the talent levels, actually. But maybe I can get a better circlet? I can probably get better stuff across the board if I, like, actually focus on the build. No, this one's fine. I'll just do this for now. Is this one better than this? Yeah, it is. Alright. And I need to start doing at least like 1 or 2 of the enhanced charge shots at the start. Or maybe that's what I should do in between shields, actually. That's probably the right play. What's the trigger condition for the timer to start? Let me check. So it's just after you do your first one. All right. Let's see how much better this is.
By royal decree, this way turn a little.
Stay back! The story has only just...
Give me some space.
Wings of dark.
Oh, I fucked
It
up.
was all...
I fucked up at the start there. I started hitting the shield too late, so it had time to do the attack.
Excuse... Cleanse you of your sin.
Grow.
Decay! You...
This way turn a little.
I fucked up.
I stop.
Way ahead of you.
Yeah, this was fucking terrible. Can we restart?
Excuse...
Odds. Grow.
The story has only just...
This way turn a little.
Midnight. Fight your salvation.
Watch out! The turning point...
Make yourselves at home. By royal.
Give me some space.
Oops. Bro.
Excuse...
Midnight pin.
Bro.
Behind you. Behind you.
Okay, I'm fucking awful.
Grow.
Watch out! Decay!
This way turn a little.
As you wish. Way ahead of you. Give me some midnight vent. Way ahead of you.
This may hurt a little.
Decay.
I don't think I got it on this one, but it's fine.
Commit it to memory. Ha. By royal.
Give me some space. Behind you.
Midnight fantastic. Grow. Sharing my knowledge. Ha.
Watch out! The story has only just...
Ha. Ja.
Behind you. Way ahead of you.
Yeah, definitely doable. Let's do... Let's just keep practicing, I guess.
Excuse.
Odds. This may hurt a little.
Leave it to me! Hey, Decay! You...
Ha.
Oopsie.
Way ahead of you.
Yeah, okay. I fucked up this one, too. Oops. Okay, what's going on? Hello? Okay.
Excuse me. Huh?
Grow. Make yourselves at home. Ha.
Leave it to me! Turning point?
By royal.
Way ahead of you. Excuse me.
Midnight fantastic.
Way ahead of you.
Oopsie. Hello? Why did I ult here?
The story has only just...
Shadow Raven.
I fucked up.
This may hurt a little. Make yourselves at home.
Stay back! The story has...
Odds.
Excuse me.
Hello? Okay.
Behind you. Behind you. Midnight Venta. Give me some space. Behind you.
Grow.
Decay! New life!
Yeah. Commit it to memory. Ha.
Way ahead of you.
Oopsie.
The Temple of Wisdom. Grow.
Leave it to me! The story has only just...
As you wish, me. Give me some space.
Yeah, we can definitely do better. Come on. Let's keep practicing.
By royal. Commit it to memory.
Stay back! The story has only just...
This may hurt a little.
It's kind of bad here. Yeah. Getting hit by that attack is cooked because we don't have the energy for Fischl Burst. Although, let's take a look at the other characters' builds right now. Maybe I don't need to have Fav on Durin. Like, if I put Fav on Nahida and I battery the particles into Durin, with enough ER on the rest of my stats, I might be alright. Going something like Lion's Roar. And that would help the damage a lot. But I'm not sure this is gonna work.
Odds.
Leave it to me!
Yeah. Just a little short. Yeah, we can also, like, actually go useful sets on these characters. He probably goes Scrolls, because I have some pretty good artifact quality on my Scroll set. I think we need to stay on Fav, though. And then Nahida, Probably goes Instructor. We can't go Serenade. We won't have the best Instructor uptime, but hopefully it's good enough. I don't know if I have enough ER with Instructor, so let's go ER Sands, I guess. Now the problem might be the crit rate. So let's give crit rate Circlet here. For the 5 proc. Okay. Let's see how this goes.
Way ahead.
My royal committed to memory.
Leave it to me. Decay. You.
Grow. Midnight.
Give me some space.
Oh, I got hit by that. That's not good. Yeah, that's really bad.
Decay. You.
Grow.
Way ahead of you.
As you wish, me.
Give me some space.
Oops. Oops.
Behind you. Way ahead of you.
Okay. What the fuck? Okay, let's... That was terrible. Sapwood Derwin. Ooh, you're right. You're actually right, because I need extra ER anyways. And Sapwood probably gets me there. You're actually so right. What a good call that was. Alright, as long as I get the 5 proc on Nahida,
Committed to memory.
Leave it to me.
I think this is just barely enough. Yeah, it is.
This may hurt a little. Midnight, Finn.
Excuse me.
Oh my god, I got hit like an idiot.
I still got this.
That's really bad.
The Temple of Wisdom. Grow.
Watch out. The story has only just.
Shadow Raven.
Way ahead of you. Excuse me. Way ahead.
My royal.
Behind you.
Oh.
Grandfather.
I died to him overloading off of shielding up.
This may hurt a little.
Watch out. A turning point in.
What am I doing? Yeah, this is cooked.
Way ahead of you.
Midnight, Finn. Grow.
Watch out.
Make yourselves at home.
Decay. You. As you wish, me.
Give me some space.
Oops.
Excuse me.
This may hurt a little.
Oh, I fucked up. I saw back to official too early.
Some space. Behind you.
Committed to memory.
Stay back. The story has.
Midnight, Finn.
Way ahead of you.
Oh, I got hit by that.
Sharing my knowledge. Grow.
Leave it to me. Decay.
Give me some space.
This may hurt a little.
As you wish, me.
Shucks. Excuse me.
Grow.
Leave it to me. The story has only just.
This may hurt a little. Wings of
Way
Okay,
ahead.
I need to not get hit there. Okay.
Excuse me.
make yourselves at home. Grow.
Watch out. The story
Don't think we get there, but we're really close.
My royal.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna do this. Well, that's really cool then.
Way ahead.
What the fuck was that?
Memory.
Stay back! Decay! Mute!
Give me some space.
Midnight.
Oops. Okay, I fucked up so bad. Okay, what the fuck is going on, man? I should probably put the input overlay for this, right? Didn't proc 5 there, right? Yeah.
Excuse me.
By Royal, this may hurt a little.
Leave it to me!
What? Did I miss my E on Sethos? Maybe.
Oz, we're committed to memory.
Watch out! The story has only just...
Grow. Shadow Ray. The Temple of Wisdom. This may hurt a little.
The story has only just...
By Royal,
Way ahead here. Give me some space.
grow.
No, I swapped before.
Midnight, fantastic.
Behind you.
Nah. I tried to swap the official and use burst, but fucking whatever.
Excuse
Oz,
Oh my god. I hate the fact that we're like, even if we proc the Fav, we also need to like, I think, get good RNG on Sethos particle generation or some shit like that.
way ahead.
by Royal, this may hurt a little.
Decay! Mute!
How did that hit? Okay, we're cooked, man.
Give me some space.
Shadow Raven.
Excuse me. Way ahead here.
The Temple of Wisdom. Committed to memory.
Stay back!
Yeah, that's really bad.
Point.
Oz,
Give me some space. Way ahead here.
grow. Midnight, fantastic.
Give me some space.
Committed to memory.
Leave it to me! Stop that! The story has only just...
Excuse me.
By Royal,
Way ahead here.
make yourselves at home. This may hurt a little.
Decay! Mute!
As you wish, me. Give me some space. Behind you. Way ahead here.
Grow.
Mm.
Give me some space.
Oz, reveal.
I'm
I fucked
sorry.
up. Okay.
By Royal, this may hurt a little.
Turning point?
Committed to memory. Midnight.
Give me some space. Excuse me. Behind you.
Sharing my knowledge. This may hurt a little.
Leave it to me! Turning point?
Midnight. Way ahead here. Behind you.
I fucked up.
Behind you. Give me some space.
Yeah.
Way ahead here.
Grow.
Excuse me.
Make yourself at home.
Stay back! Okay! Midnight.
Way
I'm
ahead of you.
fucking terrible,
Behind you.
Jesus Christ.
Behind you. Excuse me. Behind you.
This may turn
Would I do that?
Learn my knowledge.
Watch out! The story has only just...
Grow. Midnight.
Give me some space. Way ahead of you. Behind you.
Make yourselves at home. Commit it to memory.
Turning point?
Oz,
Give me some space. Excuse me.
Hey, we did it! We did it! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! We did it! Holy.
All shall return.
That's kind of pog, man. Holy. I'm actually really happy I got that clear. Yeah, let me compare it to how it feels with Clyde. Do I go TF? Clyde? Probably, right? And I'll probably use Emily over Nahida. Wait, that's not TF. What am I doing? Where is Emily? There she is. Doesn't really matter what she's on, honestly. But I think we want the Fav. Because otherwise Durin Burst is going to be a problem for the first one. Not fully M on Durin. It'll be very similar. And my artifact quality for my fully M on this set is not nearly as good.
Watch out!
Right, without the Sethos energy, it's a bit worse at the start. And then we also don't have Nahida to deal with his shield more quickly.
Watch out! Midnight.
Ready.
Fresh and floral.
Watch out! The story
Did
has
I get
only
hit?
just-
Did I get my cooldowns extended?
Oz, we're big
Into the shadows. Where evil lurks, shoot on sight.
wings of dark.
Ready.
A little ambiance.
Leave it to me! A turning point?
There's not really much we can do other than waiting here.
By royal decree.
Hunt them down.
I guess I should have set up my burst
Into the
hits
shadows.
during the down phase of the shield.
Midnight.
Extract. This'll brighten up the place.
Watch out! The story has only just...
Ready.
Shadow Raven.
Time to testify. Into the shadows.
Yeah. So we get it with Lion. And it's faster, but honestly, I don't even know if it would be faster than perfectly played Sethos. Because, like, it's not like my Sethos gameplay is any fucking good, you know? But that's fine, I guess. Hmm. Is Sethos one of your favorites to play now? I don't know. I think it's just, this Stygian in general is really fun. Like the plunge boss specifically is just so fucking fun that it makes playing a healerless team with Sethos feel fun. Okay, so we've tried Sethos. Who's next, chat? Wait, actually, now that I'm better at the team and that I've leveled a a slingshot, let's see. Let's see if how much faster our time is.
Give me some space.
Oz, grow, grow, grow.
Leave it to me. Decay. You.
Excuse me. Behind you.
Midnight, fantastic.
Oops.
The Temple of Wisdom.
The story has only just.
Way ahead of you. Behind you.
Bro, can I? Oh my god, how many physical normal attacks am I gonna do?
Give me some space.
Midnight Phantasm.
Behind you. Excuse me.
Make yourselves at home. This may hurt a little.
A turning point.
Way ahead of you. Behind you.
Shadow Raven.
Excuse me.
Let's go pick up the leaf.
Give me some space.
By Royal.
Behind you. Way
Okay,
ahead.
well that was fucking awful. We gotta restart this.
Oz, we're committed to memory.
Oh, okay. That's a bit annoying. I was like, surely that reaches and I don't need to dash after the E, right?
By Royal. Grow, grow, grow.
Leave it to me.
Oh, I picked it up on him. That's not good.
Behind you. Excuse me. Give me some space.
Midnight
Whatever, I'll just
Phantasm.
tank that shit.
Behind you. Behind you. Behind you.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Leave it to me. The story has only just. As you wish, me.
Behind you.
No
Oops,
rest.
I'm an idiot.
Behind you. Way ahead of you.
Stay back. A turning.
Make yourselves at home. Shadow Raven.
Excuse me.
What?
Behind you. Give me some space. Behind you. Way ahead of you.
Oz, we're sharing my knowledge. Committed to.
Excuse me.
I fucked it up. Damn.
Behind you. Way ahead of you.
That's not that good. That much better, man. It's worse actually. Why is it worse now? Did I just get worse at it, or like maybe I just got worse actually. Forgot there. And at the end, yeah, I did. You're right. You're right actually. Why are you playing menacing? Is this a good testing dummy for non-plunge teams? Oh, Fab didn't proc. That's pretty bad.
The story has only just...
Excuse me.
Wings of...
Behind you. Behind you. Way ahead of you. Give me some space.
committed to memory.
The story has only just begun.
As you wish. Behind you. Excuse me.
The Temple of Wisdom. Grow, grow, grow.
Oh, that was too...
Way ahead of you.
Odds reveal.
Stay back! The story has only just...
Excuse me.
Midnight Phantasm.
I swapped it. What? Hello?
Behind you.
Okay.
Way ahead of you.
Whatever, I guess.
Give me some space.
Okay, yeah, we just lost everything there. Like, the DPS check for this boss on Menacing is similar to the DPS check for a normal boss on
Stay back.
on Fearless.
Behind you. Behind you.
Wings of Darkness.
Give me some space. Way ahead of you.
Committed to memory.
A turning point in...
Excuse me.
Odds reveal.
Behind you. Give me some space.
Make yourselves at home. This way, Turtle. Midnight Phantasm.
The story has only just...
Way ahead of you. Behind you. Excuse me.
By Royal
Ah, I didn't jump in time.
Behind you. Way ahead of you. Behind you.
Believe it's me! A turning point...
Shadow Raven.
Excuse me.
And why am I slower now? I don't get it. Well, whatever, it's fine. Hey, it's fine. Alright, chat. Was there anything else I wanted to test for Witch stuff before we start recording? Thoughts? Vape gumming and Mona and Fischl. Mona's not enough hydro, unfortunately. Like Yoimiya with Dern. We've already kind of tested that, but I guess we might as well test it a little more. Sure. So... Yoimiya... Like, we didn't test it here. But it's not as good. Like, the testing round here is not as good for this, for Yoimiya, because Yoimiya having to plunge is really bad. Et là, ça fait des années. Et de juger, c'est facile. Surtout quand on n'y a pas goûté. Le plus dur, bah, c'était la première fois. Oui, le plus dur, c'est de savoir quand sera la dernière fois. C'est vrai, je suis pas contre un peu de tendresse de temps en temps. Et puis cette fois-ci, bah, je pourrais le faire en l'insultant. Et tout est négociable dans la vie moyennant paiement. Honestly, we can probably keep this. Because it's not like we have anyone else on the team on scroll. And my scroll artifact quality is so much better than my noblesse.
Stop right there!
The story has only just...
Time for a light show! Drop your weapons!
Watch out! Decay! You...
Midnight Fantastic Fire Hazard!
Hey, that was not good.
Hands where I can see them! But
Stay back! Decay! Midnight Venta...
time for a light show! A festive reprise! Drop your weapon!
Watch out! The story has only just...
By Royal Fire Hazard!
Oh, I didn't jump in time. Damn. I wanted to get the N5 before jumping, but... yeah. A little bit over 70, right? It's acceptable. And people say Yoimiya is bad. Well...
Stop right there!
The story has only just...
Oz, reveal thyself!
No rest for the wicked. Stay back! As you wish.
Final warning!
A turning point in fate!
Illusion shattered.
You asked for it! Drop your weapon! By Royal...
Leave it to me! A turning point in fate!
Shine down.
Shadow Raven!
Watch out! The story has only just...
Justice will prevail!
I fucked that up a little.
Leave it to me!
Right, like, we go fucking Raiden on the team and we get the same time. Without using Raiden's burst. Just from the, like, 30 damage percent Raiden gets. To Durin. Less than that. Whatever. Like... yeah. Trust me, this is not Yoimiya putting in the work in this team. Is there anything else? Pyro MC. Pyro MC probably is way better, actually. The problem is that the best way to utilize Pyro MC here would be to have Pyro MC on scroll and Durin on a damage set, but I don't have a damage set for Durin. So, but I guess we can take a look at this. Like, I don't mind. What does our crit ratio look like with this? Okay. We can afford to get more crit rate. I guess I don't have two good swords. I guess I'll use this. No, we can't afford to get more crit rate because we're getting 40. Okay, that's fine then.
Stay back.
Final warning.
Oh no, I don't have enough energy? There we go.
Okay.
Oopsie, I got hit because I suck at the game.
Drop your weapon.
Stay back. Okay.
Maybe I shouldn't do plunge attacks because, like, this character actually does benefit from the plunge. Like, the ability to plunge, so if I want to make a fair comparison, I shouldn't do plunges. Can't really avoid that one, right? Like, the one just to avoid the incoming damage. Our rotations are cooked as fuck, honestly.
Wings of darkness.
This team could probably clear Fearless. Yeah. Should we do a Fearless clear with it? Like, I'm down. What are Pyro MC talents? I think it's 9, 10, 12? Something like that? Yeah, 9, 10, 12. MC official Durin. Now, I need to be a little bit smarter about my Durin energy. Where is he? There he is.
By royal
Leave it to me.
stop right there.
The story has only just.
I suck. Drop your weapons.
A turning point.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Leave it to me.
You asked
Yeah, my energy's a little cooked.
midnight fit.
Decay.
rest for.
Oh, fuck. Fuck! Let me smash on the E! No. It's definitely doable, but I'm gonna take a few attempts for sure.
By royal.
Watch out!
Stop right there.
The story has only just...
Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Drop your weapon.
Leave it to me!
Midnight.
The story has only just...
I jumped.
Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Hands where I can see 'em.
Leave it to me! A turning point?
Shadow Raven. Final warning.
Watch out! Decay! You...
Justice will. Odds. Yeah. Ha. Stop right there.
As you wish.
I suck.
Watch out! A turning point?
Yeah. 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 Huh. By royal hands where I can see 'em. Final warning.
Watch
No.
out! A turning point?
I don't know. I mean, it's probably doable, but I think I've tried for long enough. I can't be bothered anymore. Okay. I think that's it, right? Yeah. All right, chat. Everyone say hi to YouTube. Hello, beautiful people, and welcome. Hi. Oops. Let's remove this. Do a video about all the new witch buffs that have come this patch, and basically my first impressions on all the witches, all the witch teams that I've tested so far in the first, week and a half, 2 weeks of the patch. Siege Onslaught has been out for a few days by now. I did basically 3 days of dedicated Siege testing as a whole. Then yesterday I finished the Archon quest, and today I did Hex and Circle only testing, basically. And I wanted to give you guys my updated thoughts on all the witch buffs. Kind of like in the same style as the first impressions video. that come out after a character's release, like generally the next day or two or 3 days after the character's release. So let's start yapping. We got a lot of yap to get through. I don't know if I'll make a dedicated video on each of the witches. Initially, I was planning on it, but one, I'm not sure if there's enough demand for it. I don't know if that's what people actually want to see. But two, there's a few of them where there's just not that much to say. Like, yeah, the meta changed for them. How important they are has changed, but there isn't enough to say to make a full video about the changes. So, I mean, let me know. I'll try to remember to actually take a look at the comments of this video. I tend to read my comments very rarely. I used to read them a lot more, but I get rage baited very easily by negative comments. So when I read my comments too often, it just ruins my mood completely. So I've kind of been avoiding reading my comments for a while, but I'll try to remember at least for this one to actually read them properly. But yeah, let me know if you want like dedicated. I'm definitely not making a video on each of them, but let me know if there's one specific witch character that you would want to watch a full video on. In any case, let's get started. So, as a quick reminder, right, 7 Mondstadt characters have received buffs this patch, alongside Durin's release. Mona, Albedo, Klee, Venti, Sucrose, Fischl, and Razor. Sucrose's buff isn't real. It's a fake buff, but in order to capitalize on the buffs, you need, at least for most of the buffs, you need to have 2 of the buffed characters plus Durin, right? So 2 of the Hex and Circle related character, they call them Hexerai, whatever. You need to have 2 of them on your team to activate the buffs. And this is where Sucrose being part of this group matters. It's not the buffs themselves, it's that Sucrose is already a good unit, and having, quote-unquote, to put Sucrose on your team isn't as much of a downside as having to put, say, Venti on your team, for example. But anyways, part of why this video is coming out late is because the Abyss has just sucked so much ass for testing. It's just been really unpleasant, and I've really been enjoying this Stygian Onslaught, so I moved my ass and I probably decided to get it done now that we have proper testing ground. One thing I want to make very clear here is the best testing ground in Stygian Onslaught right now is not in Fearless. Because the Baptist has a bunch of elemental shields that make things annoying for a lot of teams. The Bat, it flies, as it turns out. Bats can fly. That's crazy. So, especially melee characters don't have a good time against it. And it also has an elemental shield. And then the field generator gives you an insane amount of attack when you jump, which makes it so that most characters' basic gameplay loop gets changed, which is fun, and it's interactive, and I like it as a boss, but as a testing dummy, we can't test teams properly when it's something that's only going to work against one boss. So all 3 of these bosses are, like, not ideal for testing, but in Menacing, this boss does not give you 600% attack when you jump. You also, its attack pattern is also the default Overworld one, I think, or like the default Abyss one, not the enhanced Stygian one. So if you don't do plunges here and there, it's not gonna start like doing the triple shockwave attack over and over and killing you. And so this is basically just an enemy that doesn't really move, that has about 5 million HP, that doesn't give you a buff. It does allow you to jump, so that can change things a little bit, but as long as you don't try to take advantage of that too much, I've actually really been enjoying using this boss as a testing dummy. Still a shame we don't have a proper testing dummy in the game, but this is probably the best testing dummy, the best testing rounds we've ever had in Genshin. Maybe some of the events had some better ones, but whatever. It does have geo resistance though, so take that with a grain of salt, especially when it comes to albedo and the stuff I've looked at for albedo. It has geo, but it is what it is. Anyways, I want to like insist on that because a lot of the footage you're about to see was recorded against this enemy. And, well, in Menacing, it has a little bit less than 5 million HP, not the 13 million that it has in Fearless. Right, in Fearless, it has 13,231,000, 421 HP. Hey, thank you for the raid, fellow snipers. We're currently recording a video, so I apologize if I can't pay too much attention to chat, but yeah. Anyways, in Fearless, it has 4.8 million HP, which, for comparison, right, is like a little bit over 2/3 of what the Operative had last patch. About 80% of what the Aeonblight Drake had in 6.0. But yeah, so it's like not quite an actual Fearless level enemy, but if you just pretend like the time limit is at around 80 seconds instead of 120, or 90 seconds instead of 120, you can basically extrapolate how the character would perform in a Fearless mode that doesn't counter them. So keep that in mind. I have also done a little bit of testing against Fearless enemies, whether it was this one or the Baptist. If you're not sure which one it is, just look at the level at the top of the screen. If it's level 100, it's Menacing. If it's level 105, it's Fearless. Anyways, let's go through all of them. Let's start with Mona. Mona was, for a lot of people, the most anticipated witch buff. And honestly, I think she's mostly delivered. First, let's just quickly talk about the teams where I think Mona kind of didn't deliver. I've done a little bit of testing with, like, Pyro carries, with, like... I tried Mona carry, like, once, but my normal attack talent isn't leveled, so I can't really do it. But I've tried the rotations, and it felt pretty bad. With Durin, I'd say that it feels, like, okay. But I've had a lot of I've struggled a lot getting rotations going that don't feel awful for carry Durin on field with Mona. And I've actually preferred the versions with Yelan or with Chevreuse. Plus, like, Fischl instead of, like, the pure dedicated Vape teams with, like, Mona, Farina, and stuff like that. And that'll be even more the case once we get an actual set bonus that works on him. Right? Like, this evaluation is with him having access to Maréchaussée when you're playing him with Mona, Farina, and to basically garbage when you're not for the set bonus. Anyways, that's kind of it, though. I think that in the main, team where I was expecting Mona to be good, she has most definitely delivered. Mona does indeed make Molani an actual good unit now. If you've been in this channel for a while, you will know that I have a deep hatred for Molani's playstyle. I every time I play her, I find myself molding and balding and pissing my pants and crying to my mommy because I really hate my life when I'm playing Molani. So when I say positive things about Molani, I want you to take into account that I am saying these positive things despite the pain, okay? So on one hand, because I don't like Molani's gameplay, if I have positive things to say, they're probably very impactful. And also, just because I have positive things to say doesn't mean that she's necessarily pleasant to play. Anyways, Molani got a lot better with Mona. Mona has fixed a lot of Molani's issues. If you look at the old Molani teams that people would use for speedruns, and let's be fucking honest, unless you're getting cons or sig on Molani, most of the time, you're not using her for casual gameplay. It's only speedrunners that use her in like Sigin level content. So you pretty much only ever see these teams. Like one of the teams that people would play was this one, right? But there's a lot of issues with this team. One, you don't actually have a healer. Shilonen is a cosmetic healer in this team. Because healing on Shilonen requires you using her burst, which one is a pretty massive DPS loss because people calc this team assuming you don't burst on Shilonen, and Shilonen's burst animation is fairly long. It's not that long, but it's a 5-star animation. Right, that's number one. Number two, her burst applies Geo, which removes the Hydro that you need to have to swirl on Sucro, so you need to swap back to Molani. And if you don't have Sig, swapping back to Molani is going to activate your Witsit. And then you're activating Witsit during your setup, which means Witsit won't be up during your uptime. If you get staggered at any point during your setup, you'll miss your reaction. If you have a bit too much ping, by the time you've swapped to Molani, it's been a little bit too long, and Guoba's last application will happen right before your second chomp instead of right after it. So you won't get 3 chomps. There are so many, like, relatively minor things that individually aren't that big of a deal, but when you put all of them together, at least one of them ends up happening pretty much every run. And it makes the experience playing these teams really unpleasant. Being able to use Mona here is a godsend. Because mainly of 2 reasons, and I've mentioned these reasons in the, like, witchcrafting video about her, but I want to reiterate. I want to mention them again because they are very important. One, Mona is a better healer than Shilonen in Molani teams specifically. Using Shilonen's burst with Molani isn't fucking happening. Even when you do, you're not using it every rotation. It's probably every other or every 3rd rotation. But if you give Mona prototype Amber, and because her damage doesn't really matter in this team, you can give her healing bonus circlet. And her best set for damage is Song of Days Past. Right? That's 15 healing bonus from the 2-piece, 35.9 from this. You're a little bit over 50% healing bonus. So the prototype Amber that's supposed to heal you for 18% of your HP is actually going to heal you for 27% of your HP. But this one happens every rotation without having to slow yourself down. And if you are using Shilonen's Burst every other rotation, then Mona with Proto Amber equivalent is going to be healing 50% of your whole team's HP. In practice, that just tends to be more healing. Because Molani is an HP scaler, so, well, numbers-wise, the ticks of healing from Proto Amber are a lot higher. It heals for a percentage of each character's HP, not of the wielder's HP. So that's the first thing. When I played Molani against the Turtle back when the Turtle was around, like that was like the shill boss for Molani, it felt really awful because my best weapon by far is Witsith, and using Shilonen Burst in that team is just so unpleasant. Please shut up. So, I would actually find myself dying fairly often. In this Siege and Onslaught, I've played a good amount of Molani, and I've actually done a lot of testing with Molani against the Fearless Plunge boss. Right? The one that has 13 million HP and gives you a bunch of attack. Just with a normal Molani team, not a, like, Plunge Molani. And over, like, 3 hours of resetting the boss, I died maybe, like, 4 or 5 times. Like, Prototype Ember is just a better healer than Shilonen in this team. That's just how it is. But yeah, so that's the first aspect that feels way better about this Molani team. The second one is, well, if you get staggered during your setup in this team, you just do another normal attack on Mona, and then you have the Hydro you need to swirl. The fact that you get Hydro, that you're using a second Hydro instead of a, like, different element as your buffer, it gives you so much more flexibility in your setups. Also, you're getting a lot more a lot more energy on Molani, which is helpful to get the burst more often. Molani generally doesn't want to build ER, but with no extra energy whatsoever, you generally can't burst every other rotation. It's usually every third rotation. But her burst is, like, actually good. It's not worth building ER for, but you do want to use it. And the second Hydro generating enough particles to get you to the breakpoint where you can burst every other rotation instead of every 3 rotation with a relatively low amount of ER without having to sacrifice... this build is a little wrong right now, but whatever. Without having to sacrifice offensive stats for ER is actually a pretty big deal. It matters a little bit less if you have Sig, because Sig buffs normal attacks, more than it buffs burst. But with Widsith, where your buffs, both the damage percent buff and the EM buffs that are useful, are increasing the damage of the burst by the same amount as the damage from the chomps, your burst is going to be hitting for, like, almost double the damage of a chomp. So getting a rotation with 2 chomps plus burst instead of a rotation with 3 chomps is generally basically getting 1 extra chomp's worth of damage, which is a pretty big deal, actually. On top of that, if you get it every other rotation, you can make it so that it lines up with your Widsith. Because you get Widsith every other rotation, so if you generate enough energy to get your burst every other rotation, you can always use your burst on rotations where Widsith is active. Which is a massive difference in terms of damage, actually. All of this to say, I, as a Molani hater, and by the way, the Pyro slot here, you can use mainly, I'd recommend either Mawika or Pyro MC. If you have Mawika available, I would recommend using her over Pyro MC. Not because it's a lot better, just because the team is a lot less clunky. Let me show you what I mean. When you do the setup, which by the way, the setup for this team is, well, we gotta get our energy for the first one, right? So let's get our energy properly. Right? So your setup here is generally going to be EQ on Mona, for normals, then Pyro MC E, then Sucrose E and 1, and then you go to Molani, and then you do your 3 chomps. I currently don't have Codex, so 4-piece, so I'm not getting my crits, but that's what the rotation is, right? That's the default rotation. The problem is, Pyro MC's skill applies every 3rd hit, and it only has 9 hits, which means you only get 3 applications, but you get 1 extra application at the start from the skill cast hitting the enemy. Which means if the skill cast doesn't hit the enemy,
decided by destiny. Let's ride.
Pyromon check, you're cooked. You only end up getting 3 applications, including the first one that happens while you have Hydro on the enemy. And you can only get 2 chomps instead of 3. Right? You need to make sure that the E cast on Pyro MC hits the enemy. But because Mona's N4 makes her go backwards like this, it doesn't hit. So you have to make sure that you dash forward, and it slows down your setup a little bit. Feels a bit annoying. It's not too bad if you're aware of it, but it's like an extra thing to keep in mind, which just adds to the clunk. With Mawika, both of the like rotations you can do, the one where you burst on her and the one where you don't have to deal with that. So it tends to just feel more comfortable. But it's not like Mawika is necessary for the team to work, right? It's just a bit more comfortable. Just in terms of damage, it's very similar with Pyro MC. Right, but yeah, so like this is...
Fate is upon you.
Rise with the sun.
Absorption test.
This is the one with Mawika, and as you can see, right, we're not getting any sort of problems with the Pyro here.
Amazing.
We could even use the burst to get 4 hits, although it's generally not worth it to do this, by the way. Because all of your buffs have expired after 3 chomps, so you don't want to use the burst after 3 chomps. The burst replaces a chomp. Anyways. The other rotation you can do, the one that uses Mawika's burst. Let me just get some fighting spirit. Alright, we use Mona E, then Maoika burst,
Surge.
and then Mona
Decided by destiny.
burst in 4. Oops.
Stand clear. Carving waves.
Right, also doesn't have that issue. Of like the
Need a surfboard?
skill hitbox being annoying and it needing to hit. You can also use some other pyros, but generally these are the main two I'd recommend. And because Pyro MC is free and not that competitive, not that in demand by other characters, I don't think there's a reason to use anyone else. If you hate Sucrose, I guess activating the witch buff is important, so you can use Durin instead. But just put the Sucrose in the bag. Anyways. But yeah, and Sam, you can put like footage of like yesterday's Molani stuff throughout this explanation, maybe, to like have some visual support or whatever. Anyways. But yeah, the plunge boss has 13 million HP. That's the equivalent of a dire boss, basically. And Molani's team can kill the fearless plunge boss without taking advantage of the 600% attack at all. She is actually a good character now. She's not just, like, reset impact. Now, getting a clear against a 13 million HP enemy is going to be a little bit of reset impact, but I don't think that my account has any other team that can clear that boss without taking advantage of the attack buff. Maybe if I could, like, disable the 600% attack buff, I could do it with my Varessa team, because my Varessa is pretty well built. But I can't, it's not like I can try it, so it is what it is. And I don't think any of my other teams can actually do it. Skirk no jump can. Not mine. Anyways. But yeah, that's it for Mona. Next is I think I'll get Klee out of the way. I've played Klee like twice since the patch. I still suck too much at playing Klee to be a reliable source of information about her. You should watch someone else's video if you want to know more about that. Maybe I'll get around to, like, trying to get better at Klee at some point. But I don't want to delay this video any longer than I already have. So, for now, at the very least, yeah, don't trust my stupid ass for Klee information. Next, we can talk about let's talk about Albedo. Albedo's a little bit weird because I'd say that, like, in the current Stygian, the main team that wants to use Albedo doesn't even activate the witch buffs. It's really difficult to get the 600% attack buff on some characters' damage, but because the way that the buff works is it gives you the 600% attack buff when you reach a certain height, and it doesn't last for too long. If you can ascend during an animation, then you can make it so that an ability that has a long animation and deals damage at the end of the animation can still get the buff. And so Albedo's elevator actually allows you to get the 600% attack buff on Mauika's burst. And I think that's probably the best use of him this Abyss, which is really funny. As a whole, the bat is kind of a trivial enemy. I mean, I've talked about it a lot in the Sijin video, but the bat is kind of a trivial enemy because of the ways you can cheese it. And the Baptist requires specific elements, and the main teams that it encourages, which are Skirk and Nefer, straight up almost hard require you to only run 2 elements that aren't Geo. And then this boss has high Geo resistance. So Albedo doesn't feel too good right now, but it's not really his fault. And he still feels fine, right? Like I've done a clear with Hot Rock, Mauika, or like, you know, stuff like that. It works. It's fine. It is what it is. Next, let's talk about Venti. Venti is being shilled by this boss, so obviously he feels very good in this Sijin. Having played a bit of Venti in menacing against this boss, just to like get a feeling for how strong the teams feel. They do feel a good amount weaker than the actual like good teams, right? My Venti isn't fully built. His talent level 8, not 9 or 10, which is generally what my built characters are at. But a 1 or 2 talent level difference isn't that big of a deal, especially in a team where the damage is split between a bunch of different sources, like in Venti teams. And honestly, like it's in my witchcrafting video for Venti, I talked about Venti being brought up to the level of Animo carries, but the level of Animo carries being, well, not very high. So it kind of, yeah, it's kind of rough. And I kind of stand by that. I will say, because a lot of his damage happens passively, just from his burst going, right? I do think that a lot of people are going to see better results with him than they will with Carry Shao or Carry Wanderer. This specific boss in Fearless aside for Shao, obviously, because it's a plunge boss. But in general, the fact that like he's not immune, but he's like resistant to things going wrong due to a lot of the team's damage happening passively, Durin's damage happening passively, his burst damage happening passively. Even if your rotations are slow, Durin burst keeps going a little bit longer than your rotation length, so you don't lose as much. All in all, it feels like acceptable. It's still obviously not on the same level as the actual good carries, but it's not terrible. It feels fine. One thing I'll say is, because Venti's burst restores energy to himself, getting the first burst is kind of rough, right? That's something that's not just the case for him, but any character where part of their energy generation is tied to using burst. Gaming, Venti. I mean, now with the Milani teams, Proto Amber on Mona. They tend to feel a lot worse on the first rotation when you don't start with energy. Because usually, with Venti, you only have to generate 45 energy. Because you're starting from 15 because of his burst. Because of his Stormite passive. But on the first rotation, instead of 45, you have to generate 60. So it increases his ER requirements, which is generally a lot more of a death sentence for carries than it is for supports. There's a reason why people use Fav Farina, but they don't use Fav Shao, for example. Or Fav Gaming. Because sacrificing those damage stats for carries tends to be a much bigger deal. That being said, Venti's relatively low cooldown skill and his ability to be played with teammates that use favs does help a little bit. So it's not too bad. Durin, I think I'll keep a lot of the conclusions from my testing for the post-release video, but I've already mentioned a little bit that the Mona Farina team has felt a lot worse than I expected it to. That's kind of the only thing so far that I've been disappointed with. Otherwise, Durin just feels pretty good as a whole. Durin as a carry, pretty good. Durin as a support. If the carry he's supporting isn't too strong, it feels like a waste because it just clears slower than if you replaced your carry with Bennett and just use carry Durin instead. Right, it's something I've noticed with when I was playing Yoimiya against this boss. But it is what it is. And while I don't want to talk too much about Durin specifically, let's talk about Fischl. And with Fischl, you end up using Durin a lot. So, I guess I will end up talking about Durin, like, passively. Out of the witch characters, there's not that many other characters you want to run with Fischl. Albedo with Fischl doesn't work too well because there aren't that many teams where you want a character that's just giving you a bit of damage and damage percent, and that want to have Electro in there. You can use Fischl with Klee, but I haven't played Klee. Using Fischl with Mona is a little sus because Mona's not enough Hydro to allow Pyro characters to vape. And Hydro characters can't vape through Electro application. So it doesn't tend to feel that great. Just Fischl plus Sucrose technically works for, like, Flynn's, for example. But outside of that, it doesn't do too much. You can use Razor, right? Fischl is a good teammate with Razor, but there aren't that many people that are going to be playing Razor. And so most of what I've tested with Fischl has been with Durin. You can use Fischl with Venti as well if you don't have Durin. And it works, but meh. Anyways. Honestly, Fischl with Durin has been kind of an insane wheelchair core. That can kind of just carry pretty much anything. Through, honestly, all three of these bosses in Fearless without too much of a problem. Obviously, this boss, as long as you have a way to deal with the shield, is pretty squishy. Especially if you're playing something like Fischl Chevaliers Durin, which has a lot of shred, because this boss is, like, the biggest obstacle outside of just the shield phase, is that it has high resistances. But Durin shreds and Chevaliers shreds, so that's not really a problem. Fischl is really, really good at dealing with multiple of the shields here. It's just the Electro shield she's not that good against. Technically, the Hydro one she's not that amazing against either, but, like, it's good enough. So, the teams that try to brute force this boss without being the Freeze and Bloom teams very often do end up running Fischl because her application is really good and her damage is also pretty good. And then, because you get 600% attack against this boss, Bennett is a lot less valuable unless you need the Pyro Infusion. So the characters that don't need the Pyro Infusion, like Arlecchino, for example, would much rather have additional shred over additional attack, because you're already so saturated on attack. So they end up bringing Durin with Fischl Chevaliers instead of Bennett, and it clears very well. Something I talked about a little bit. I don't remember if it was in the Fischl Witchcrafting or in the Durin pre-release. But I talked a little bit about Sethos teams, and I want to talk about it a little bit more specifically today because honestly, I was kind of pleasantly surprised. The biggest downside with Sethos teams is that the main like idea behind using Sethos with Durin and Fischl here is Sethos charge attack 1 spam is really, really good at driving Fischl Ascension 4 and just triggering reactions in general. But in order for you to trigger reactions, you need to have a Dendro on your team. And the Dendro units that have long enough duration to work well with these teams don't give you any defensive utility. Because you can't use Kirara like you do in like the Sucrose version, like Kirara C4 or whatever it is. Because Durin's Pyro application is going to slowly remove your Quicken. So you need to apply Dendro a little bit more often, and Kirara is just not enough. But Baiju feels pretty bad because long animation, long cooldown, short duration. Yao Yao application is a little slow for this as well. And so you end up kind of being forced to play teams that don't run healers. And I was very worried about that, especially considering how difficult Sethos is to play already. And honestly, I was pleasantly surprised. I've played a good amount of Sethos today, and I was like pleasantly surprised at how, not necessarily easy, but how, I guess, skill expressive surviving with this team has been. It's not that it's easy to play, but you pretty much have no committal animations whatsoever. Which means pretty much all of your dodging is entirely you being able to react properly. There's a lot of characters where they have relatively long animations that you need to do from beginning to end, where if you get hit, or if the enemy is about to do an attack, you have to choose either I just don't start the animation and I stare at the enemy for a second and a half, or I just tank the hit. Sethos doesn't really have any of that. And so I've actually been able to get through some of these bosses. I tested Sethos against the Fearless Field Generator, but also, or against the Menacing Field Generator, but also against Fearless Baptist. And I did manage to get it clear against Baptist with Sethos. And honestly, it felt pretty fun. Like, I'm not particularly good at, like, mechanically skill expressive characters. I've always been more of a yapper and analyzer in games than a mechanically gifted player. So the actual gameplay isn't anything to write home about, but it feels rewarding to, like, actually be in situations where you can, at any point, slightly adjust what you're doing to deal with what enemies are doing. Yeah, also, this team won't be able to clear, I think, the Fearless Field Generator because Sethos isn't really an attack scaler, right? He's mainly an EM scaler, so the attack buff doesn't help, and 13 million is a lot of HP. But he's actually pretty good against the other two bosses, which is pretty cool. Other than that, for Fischl, the fact that she can snapshot the 600% attack buff by jumping before E is a pretty big deal. But that's just specific to this Stygian, and I don't want to spend too much time on that because I've already made a video about Stygian. If you want to know more, go watch that one. True. Honestly, but like I was saying, right, the Fischl Durin core is just a really strong wheelchair, right? You can basically make any Electro or Pyro character relatively strong with this. Right, like Yoimiya, Raiden, Cloud, Sino, Sethos, Razor now. All those characters. Well, maybe Cloud is a bit of a sneak there. Like, she's not that bad. But all those characters that are like fine. You put him on a team with Fischl Duran, and it just feels pretty strong. Anyways, next, and I guess last, because I don't really have anything to say about Sucrose by herself, is going to be Razor. Razor feels pretty good, honestly. The current Sigen isn't great for him, because his teams don't really have the best matchup against Baptist. He's a melee character, so hitting the bat is really fucking hard. It just dodges all of your damage. And a lot of what went into his buffs was the like normal attack playstyle, which doesn't really work against the plunge boss. But that's why I've been doing a lot of testing in menacing against the plunge boss, so that we don't get that 600% attack. And comparing him to other characters, he's felt a little bit weaker than Chlorinde. A little bit weaker than like the other like Electro characters and Pyro characters that are like generally considered meta, Chlorinde or like, you know, stuff like that. But he's definitely felt like a step above the like relatively weaker ones like Diluc and all of that. Also worth mentioning, the fact that he does not rely on any sort of energy for plunges with Bennett. And to get all the crit and Death Shred in his kit for plunges has honestly made him feel better than Gaming against the Fearless field generator, to me. Just like Pyro infused Razor with Bennett, where you burst every other rotation because you don't need the burst when you're plunging because you're not getting Electro anyways. It just felt pretty good, honestly. Anyways, I've really been enjoying playing all the new witches, all the new witch buffs, all the teams affected by it. I'm not sure how to feel about the buffs conceptually. Right, I think I've talked a little bit about it in the videos I released before the patch, but I like that they're buffing old characters. I don't like that the buffs are contingent on you like having multiple like I don't like that it works as a resonance. Especially because it's not just because you need to have two characters that work together to get it. Like, that's a bit annoying, but like, it's a gacha game. I know they're gonna do shit like that. At this point, I've kind of accepted it, even if I don't like it. But more than that, I feel like it's like having like pseudo-hidden synergies where like you have to dig through a character's kit to find them that are a major important part of what makes characters function together. And having a bunch of different types of them, it adds a certain level of surface level complexity that I don't think is good for Genshin's design. Part of why I like Genshin's combat so much is because the surface is fairly simple and it's very approachable, but there's a lot of stuff that goes on in the background where like trying to understand what's going on will help you realize a lot of things. I don't think it needs just more text, more different things that do explicitly stated things, explicitly stated synergies. like on yet another screen on the character's profile. And if that's the way they do buffs going forward, I think it'll be really annoying to keep track of all of them. All right, like imagine a couple years from now, we have witch buffs, we have adepti buffs, we have yokai buffs, we have French buffs. Hopefully not those. And then you start trying to like recommend teams for someone, and you straight up cannot recommend like basic archetypes because every single character that you would recommend is only good if you have another specific character. Like for example, oh yeah, Mona's really good, but only if you have Sucrose or whatever, right? And it's not that bad as long as there's only one of them or two of them. But the more of them you have, the more convoluted team building becomes. And I don't think that's the sort of complexity that's good for the game. Because the fact that it's noticeable to a casual player, it overloads the brain with information that just it's gonna give people like what do you call it? Like something paralysis when like there's just too many options and you just don't know what to do. You don't know where to start. Choice paralysis, yeah. Decision paralysis. Whatever, that thing. And to me, it ruins what I think is the best part of Genshin's combat design. So I really, really, really hope that if they keep going with buffs, the next set of buffs will not be a resonance type buffs like the witch buffs have been. Fingers crossed. But yeah, you guys can look forward to the Durin post release that I'll be recording relatively soon. And as a reminder, let me know if there's any specific witch character you want a dedicated video on. If there's like overwhelming support for a specific character, I will do it. So just don't fucking say Sucrose, okay? I'm not gonna make a video saying yeah, Sucrose is good with Sucrose gives EM in this team. And that team, wouldn't you know it, Sucrose gives EM. But yeah, as usual, hope you enjoyed, hope you learned a thing or two, and I will see you guys in the next one. Bye, YouTube. Alright. Alright, chat. We're done. Why is chat so quiet? Chat gets a lot quieter when I'm recording because I kind of stop interacting with them. Unless it's like leaked stuff. But like a lot of this is me reiterating, re-mentioning things I've already talked about on stream in a way that's more organized for YouTube. You think Hexarai Mona is a viable replacement for Vapor Volcano? It works, but it feels awful, so I wouldn't recommend it. Anyways, chat, I think that's gonna be it for today. Tomorrow, V3. So we'll see if there's any changes. We'll do some calcs. Do I have a video to post? I don't actually know. Yeah, let me tell the editors. Recorded. No, I don't. Recorded witchcrafting first impression or whatever. I don't know what to call that video, honestly. Oh yeah, Nick is questing today, isn't he? Okay, everyone go say hi. Be nice. Obviously, don't be a fucking idiot that spoils the quest. He's been live for 7 hours. Oh my. Alright, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye!